Hello, everybody. Happy Monday. Welcome. Let me click this to get off of here. Feels weird to be back, to be honest. Welcome, folks. Let me catch up with chat.
Hiya, papaya.
Hello, Elvia. Tristan, what's up? Isn't the fishing hole just so cool? Fishing hole is definitely very cool. Mary Sue, Doncho, what's up? Chip, why are you... What? Yeah, you're complaining about being green. Why are you green? Why are you green? I don't know. You're still a moderator, so it doesn't seem to be my fault. Lucky survived the New York AIDS. Hooray! I did. I still don't feel 100%. At least there's still mucus in the back of my throat being produced, which is not great, but I feel good otherwise. Thankfully, but thank you. Gamer Swordsman, what's up? Wildcat, Bright Sky, Country Bumpkin, what's up? Zer, J Miggy, hello. Mercenary, BDU. Were you still sick last Wednesday? Yeah, so I mean, the weird thing about colds, right, is like you first notice it with the slightly sore throat, right? That's usually the warning sign of, uh-oh, something's wrong. And you feel fine. You just have that little sore throat. It's fine. Then the next couple days, I still felt relatively normal. The sore throat was developed. I could tell that, like, you know, mucus was leaking down the back of my throat, obviously, to make it sore. So clearly I was fighting something. But it wasn't until, like, late Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, that era is like where you reach like peak cold, and then it was like complete head congestion. Like I said on Discord, my head was a squeezed melon, and it was not very fun. But thank you guys. What's up? I definitely paid for that New York trip, I suppose. What happened last stream? Yeah, last stream was not... I actually did not feel well on Wednesday, but after last Monday's stream, I just honestly was not even in the mood to stream again, really. We made Sylvain a dancer, but I feel like... I don't know, just the vibe was completely off last stream, like totally. Well, it started off with... the stream accidentally getting killed because the music started messing up. So it's just problem after problem after problem. I was arguing with some people in chat at one point in time. I don't even remember what it was about at this point. I'd have to go back and look, but like, it was just bad. I was just not very happy that night. The vibes were off, you know? Anyway, I figured it might be interesting to do a Q&A today. So if you have questions for me, I'm all ears. Also struggling with mucus in my nose and throat. It seems to be going around. I mean, I did just go to like the largest metropolitan hub in the nearby area, so although I tried not to touch subway handles and stuff, I still succumbed. I mean, if you're like staying out late, staying up way too late and drinking and stuff, your immune system is not exactly quite as strong as it should be, so it tends to happen. We have a lot of paralogs. It's because we've recruited some new units, and we have about 2 months, I think, to do some of these. But I do believe, unfortunately for me, all right, you're getting bored already. Interesting. I do believe for me, this is a paralog weekend, so we have to decide what to do with these. That just happens to be right in my way. I can't see. I can't see what's. You know what? It must be this one. 31% of people did not vote seminars. It's this button. New York City sucks. Owning your own guns and swords is better. I mean, I don't disagree.
Attention, all Fire Emblem, epic, sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Are you still impregnated by the rat or choops or whatever, or did you just decide to yeetus the fetus? You have such a way with words, Luoma. It's beautiful. You know what? Am I still impregnated by the rat or choops? You know, we found out, we did a paternity test. We found out it was Choops' baby, and he's just not being a very supportive father figure for it. So you know, I've decided to move on, and I'm gonna be exploring my legal options and my legal avenues to see what's going to happen with that. And, you know, if he has to play Gradius 24/7, 7 days a week, in order to pay his alimony for the baby, then that's just something he's going to have to do. So, you know. Do you watch iShow Speed?
You're making a mess. You're done. You are done.
I haven't decided if this was already a mistake or not yet, but I guess we're gonna find out. I figured we need some levity on the way back in. Do you watch iShow Speed? I do not. I don't actually know why people tune into iShow Speed. I guess he has a very expressive face and does wild stuff.
In my Fire Emblem?
But iShow Speed is one of those people like, and I'm not gonna sit here on like my high horse and say like I have such an amazing personality or whatever. But when you think of iShow Speed, do you actually like know, like, does he actually have a personality? Because I don't know it. I feel like people don't watch him for like the personality. Am I wrong? Is that a boomer take? I don't know. I guess I've caught like clips of his before and stuff, and I feel like it's just always an insane reaction. Like imagining him like actually talk to chat is like very odd to me. It doesn't seem like that actually happens. But I could be wrong. I could be totally wrong. I don't know. But no, I do not. Sorry. Plot twist: Choops is actually a bunch of rats in a Choops suit. That's pretty heinous. That's crazy. Shut up. Whoa. What got Hydri to say that? Hydri, what's going on with you? Hydri's upset today. Let me decide which one of these we're doing. I mean, they all have to be done. I suppose an Ocean View is one of the least important ones, right? Like, do we care that much about those two? I also know, because I'm not an idiot, that the Ashen Wolves ones are really bad, and so I probably want to save those for last. I really would not like to start off the stream doing that today. So I think, is this a bad one? I don't know if this is a bad one or not. Suggested level 21? What even are we? Okay. That seems adequate. I guess we're doing the Ash Catherine one. Why not? That seems fairly important. Specifically for Blue Lions. Oh, I hate that we saved this save file. Last time we made Sylvain a dancer. It's not really what I wanted. I think it's slightly funny, but there is also a growing part of me that kind of wants to go back to the previous save file and not do what happened. Do it differently. Maybe make Happy a dancer. I don't know. Something like that. That Happy in Balthus one is Demonic Beasts heavy. Yes. Yes, it is. I'm pretty sure all the Ashen Wolf ones are bad. In terms of like hard and annoying. Ash 1 is Fog of War. Oh well. How do the FOP redeems work? Which one has Nina Reverb? Reverb? It's just random which one you get. There are certain ones, like the Dedu one. I am considering splitting that one out because one of them is like in support just to do it. And the other one is kind of opposed to what you're doing. I can't let you do that.
I will not take counsel from a blue-haired fox.
This one I might split into two. Courtesy of Choops. But for now, it's just random which one you get as well. Dota, I always leave it to you to be a dick when you come in here. Thoughts on vaccines? I plead the fifth. Thoughts on vaccines? My God.
Hiya, papaya.
Can't we be beyond that by now? We come here for an escape and this is what you do to me? This chicanery? Precious little Dota. Couldn't keep his hands out of the cookie jar. Couldn't be Dota. Couldn't be precious little Dota. Stealing them blinds. And he gets to be a person online. What a sick joke. All right. What's up, Sothis? Welcome back. Thoughts on microchips? I I'm not sure I'm in support of putting one in my own hand, but I know there is one in your hand, Elvia, and I hope that you like it. You know what I would like to know is, what does your microchip do this week? I'm sorry, I got vaxxed. My job made me. Stevie, for the love of God, don't ask your audience if you don't want the answer. I think that's in reference to the picking a dancer thing. Is it? Maybe not.
It has to do with that plot to assassinate Lady Rhea. The bishop leading the Western Church was somehow involved.
Recommend doing set. What's up, Jonathan?
Enough is enough.
Set it's first.
So,
so you have the Caduceus staff to help you with the rest. That would be smart, but that's not what I've done. I'm not backing out now. Sorry.
Because you wield the sword of the Creator. Lady
Do you have
Rhea
enough
is
time to
going
do all
personally
supports at this
execute the
point?
bishop. I have been appointed as her
What does that
guard.
mean?
I want your help protecting her.
What's up, Kai?
So, what do you say? Will you come?
Excuse me. I'd like
The
to
special
come along.
mission. Oh, the paralogs?
You were listening in?
Do we have enough time to do the paralogs at this point?
It's not up
I
to
think
you
so.
whether you can come along.
If we do 2 at a time, I got 2
Please,
months.
This is important to
I could
me.
spend a couple extra weekends doing them if I need
Your
to.
adoptive father, Lord Lenato, had connections to the Western Church. I understand that you want answers.
This flame got her
Our
fish.
objective is to punish, not to investigate. We can't let you jeopardize the mission.
Thoughts on not being crazy? We know you swapped those numbers. We knew it was 1216, one after Magna Carta, as if we could ever make such a mistake. Never. Never. We couldn't prove it. And you have to stop him. I love that scene. Sorry. What a great scene. Stevie, you literally have all the control in final decisions. Anyway, Fire Emblem highest difficulty with meme builds is very on brand for this whole last year. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, right? Is I do feel that the chat's wild, annoying decisions that make me sad at times do lead to a more entertaining stream, which I feel like is half the point, right? I mean, if I really wanted to have Happy as a dancer, I could start a second save file and do that myself. But you guys chose Sylvain. Some of you afterwards saying, oh man, I chose it for the meme, but I'm regretting it now. It's like, thanks. But look what you've done. If this was Home Alone, I would be the uncle. And you would be Kevin. And I would be saying, look what you did, you little jerk.
Attention, no cap, on God, for real,
For real. Help, I'm trapped in an alternate dimension where Lucky picked a dancer in 5 minutes. Is that really a bad dimension? Wouldn't you be happier in that dimension, Reen? Lord Lenato is so fucking hot, says Jupes. Yeah, I often fantasize about kissing him on the lips as well. What's up, Roy? 50 stream streak!
W-Riz.
Credit card charged up, hope my mom don't flip.
Just do it!
Thank you, Roy. 50 stream streak. I think that is the first of its kind. Angry Catherine face. This is not.
Yeah, baby!
You know, I think she's jealous. I think she has a streak of like 2. She has a streak of 2 and she's jealous of your 50 stream streak. She doesn't understand how you've been here and been so supportive. But you know what? I appreciate you. Thank you, Roy. Q&A. Which Fire Emblem you think is most underrated in the series? Sacred Stones. The answer to that is Sacred Stones, Gabe. Because everybody hates on Sacred Stones for being too easy, but... And the fact that it takes a lot of inspiration from Gaiden, and a lot of people don't like a lot of the Gaiden mechanics in terms of like the open world map and monster skirmishes and stuff like that, but I always like that stuff more. I understand that objectively speaking, a more linear Fire Emblem where you just go from map to map is a lot tighter, a lot more challenging of an experience, a lot harder to cheese. Still cheesable for sure, but a lot harder too, right? Because you can't just spam monster battles over and over and over again, but it gives you room to breathe. If you don't put 2 people next to each other and grind their supports all chapter, at the end of it, you're like, well, you know what? I can do it during a monster battle, and that's totally fine. And then you could breathe, and you don't have to feel bad about your life. And then you don't have to beat a chapter and be like, oh, what an idiot. I separated these two characters the entire time. And now I'm not working towards the... I don't know. I like the openness at times. At the same time, I've also been playing Maddening on stream, so... It's enjoyable from any perspective, but I do think it's a lot less stressful at times if you don't have to think about everything quite so hard. That could also make it boring. I do admit that at this point for me, hard mode in Fire Emblem is boring. It starts off challenging enough, like inadequate difficulty. You know, even hard is still fun in the beginning. But the problem is at some point the difficulty falls off a cliff when your characters start becoming gods. And then it's very boring after that point. So I don't think I'm going back from Maddening. Maybe for like the next new game, I did really screw up with Engage by doing Maddening first. I'm glad I did, because like from an enjoyment perspective, I had a great time with it. But from like a content creation perspective, it was the dumbest thing I could have done. Because by the time I finished the game, no one cared anymore about any videos or guides or anything. So it didn't work very well in that regard. But it was a fun stream experience, so. Sorry, I'm really behind in chat. It seems. Where are we? Finally got Fire Emblem Engage. Looking forward to spending some time playing it, says Bright Sky. Well, I hope you like it. A lot of people do not, but I think they're a little unfairly mean to it. Is it the perfect game ever? No, but I still think it's a great time. And when I was playing it and really into it, it was like a 9 or 10 out of 10 for me. Like, not in terms of like, of course the story could be better and blah, 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 but I really did have a great time playing that game. What's up, Miss Modern Man?
Hiya, papaya.
Don't blame the chat. You did the poll, Lucky. Well, I try to give you guys a say when we make big decisions. Couldn't beat Chip, yeah. Kai is also on a 25 stream streak. Thank you, Kai.
W-Riz.
A lot of people just said W-Riz to you, so I hope you appreciate that. Thanks, Kai. Haiju doesn't like the whole Mpreg bit. It infuriates me. Interesting. Saucy, what's up? Oh, baby, a triple. Tristan, you're on 54. Is that true? Did I get it wrong? Did you have a 50 on stream, Tristan, and I've forgotten? Sorry if I did. I disable streaks. They were ruining the economy more than Chip refunding himself. Now, that's a fair point, Shoes. That's a fair point. But how do they ruin the economy? They give you, do you get crit points for streaks? Maybe you do. Well, my economy here has always been rather loose, but anytime I up the points, people find it in their hearts to complain and be very sad about it, so. Even though we started with beta prices. Fire Emblem 8 is my chill out game. Yeah, see that? What's wrong with that? It's my cozy game. I just like it. I don't know. It's fun. Ooh. Sorry, this should be going.
In the way. I promise.
Engage life cycle was short.
What
It
do you
was.
say, Professor? Keep in mind, we would be bringing the whole class, not just Ash.
I just hate talking over them. Q&A, how can we make you a Kaga fan and play Fire Emblem 5 on stream? Choops was already trying to make me play Fire Emblem 5. In fact, last summer, my birthday, I played a bit of Thracia with Choops and Speedy Hawk. Choops, I don't know if the offer is still on the table, but Choops said if I was to continue streaming Fire Emblem 4, he might join in on some of those streams. So that is hopefully an open invitation that I might take advantage of in the future. Maybe not just yet. But who knows? We'll see if that happens. You got new vids on your computer? Can I have them? Asked Chip. I think you're talking about the 2 videos that are still in the works and underway. And you know what? I'm glad I didn't do the Fire Emblem 7 video because we just got Nurgle and Fire Emblem Heroes. So there's some brand new Nurgle art floating around and I can't wait to use it in that video and possibly thumbnail. We'll have to see. But yeah, I've been really struggling lately to find like the balance between creator, working adult, and also guy that enjoys his free time and goes on dates and is social and has an actual life. And maybe to some people out there, the balance that I've struck would be adequate, but the fact that I've not managed to work on any videos
This
recently
is so bad. I hate everything about this.
it's worth saying that I hate everything about it to it. But yeah, I went on the New York trip recently, which was great, but that was a social outing. This weekend I did a lot of social stuff as well. I actually, it's a long story, but I may have gotten another side job, not for the money, but for the features of it. But I don't know how often of a thing it's going to be at this point. But yeah, that's a story and a half. Speaking of Maddening Engage, it's forcing me to play on fixed growths. I actually think fixed growths can be quite fun, Saucy. It does cause certain characters to be unplayable during that first playthrough. Like Alfred, for example, is always the one I jump to in my mind, because I think Alfred, if I remember correctly, has 40% growths in his major stats, which means that for fixed growth, that mode, he's getting stat ups in those stats every third level, which means he's awful, basically, because it's too late, too little too late for him. So yeah, I mean, it kind of does force you to use certain people over others in a way. Some are worse than others in that sense, but I think it's kind of fun in that sense. And you can't feel bad about level ups because it's, you know, that it's fixed. There's nothing you can do. It's not like your favorite character actually just got the worst level up known to mankind. It was meant to be that way. So there's a peacefulness in that where it's like, it's nobody's fault really that Lapis didn't get a good level. It's the game. The game did it. It's not Lapis's fault. What you ought to do is do the Fire Emblem 11 guide and run on stream to prove it can be done. Why you want to subject me to a Fire Emblem 11 guide and run again? Now, I wouldn't do the full extent, in case you guys don't know what Mercenary is talking about. My favorite Fire Emblem save file that I've ever had and created was a Fire Emblem 11 guide and run save file, where Gaiden chapters work a little bit different in Fire Emblem 11 in that... What's up, Deep Freeze? You have to have 15 or fewer units alive in your army in order to get the Gaiden maps in that game, which is actually more challenging than you think. You specifically have to get people killed, and they also keep throwing faceless, random, generic units in your army when you have too few units. So you constantly have to get a bunch of people murdered over and over and over again to get those chapters. But you get some really fun characters by doing it that way. However, my first time around, I also grinded for Brave Weapons to do online arena stuff. And so I also spent over 999 turns every arena chapter doing that, which is an absolute nightmare. And I also trained some people that are not very good in that game, like Maria, and I made them quite good. So I wouldn't be doing all of that again, but yeah, okay. that was the thing. Sorry, let's get this started while I'm talking.
I am grateful.
What's your opinion on Kai Cenat? I can't tell if Kai Cenat is like some weird industry, like music industry plant or something. I don't know. Again, I don't know him well, so I don't want to just diss him like that. But I do find it strange that he's got so many connections that he can have any random rapper or famous person appear on his stream. It just seems a little sus to me. And obviously that is would be a perfect promotion arm for like the music industry to like pump new music and stuff like that. So it just makes me wonder how real he is. You know? I just like to live with my eyes open. All right, we gotta take a look at this. I probably have to replenish. I don't. Did notice we have some interesting stuff in our inventories, though. We'll do a bit of management here. We have a bullion. We've recruited so many new people, and they all have free goodies for us. How many of these characters will actually get used, I do not know. Hilda probably should get used, right? Who's in favor of using Hilda on this Blue Lions run? We have March Ring on Mercedes. Mercedes is also the stride user, is she? Let me remind myself so I don't screw it up again. Wait, it is in here. I just missed it, I think. Where is your thing? No, you have group ice. It's Happy. Happy has stride. I think we're going to swap that.
Attention, all epic, sexy, lucky crit gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Can't you guys let me live? We all know why Lucky wants to use Hilda. Hilda's got a great personality. Not even lie. Ain't never tell no lie. Why did Troops go to YouTube? You didn't see my 45 and 50? I'm sorry, Tristan. Is that true? Sorry. You get 450 per streak, but it gets used up quick. Okay, interesting. I mean, we haven't reached peak chaos on this stream yet. In fact, I think most of you are fairly reserved with the use of your crit points. Should I have to tweak that in the future, that's fine. Chaz is just very harsh with this. Chaz wants you to redeem one thing ever on his stream. If you're going to tell him to shut up or do a little crit animation on him and invalidate his opinion or whatnot, you can only do it once ever. That's the thing. Sounds like a chaotic good time. Troops and Stevie yelling at each other while playing Fire Emblem. I think we have a good chemistry when we get talking, Troops and I. Yeah, I would agree. With the right conversation, for sure. It's easy to clash with Troops because his opinion changes constantly.
Degeneracy in my Fire Emblem?
And I definitely do not share the exact same opinions of him, which is good, I think. By the way, thoughts on Tears of the Kingdom? It turned 1 year old yesterday. No thoughts. I do think that game died very quickly from a streaming perspective, right? I know people said it was good, but then I also kind of heard that some people thought it was kind of mid because they reused a lot of stuff. The building stuff looked really cool to me in terms of like, I didn't play with it myself, but the sheer mechanical density of being able to combine items and do wacky stuff with them, I think is really cool for a game to do. And that's not something you see very often. So I kind of was proud of it from that perspective, but I still never even played Breath of the Wild, which I know is disgusting of me, and I should. Never mind. We're gonna stop there. At some point, I need to play that game. My little cousin played Breath of the Wild before I did, and trust me, I know that's wrong. Okay, I know it's wrong. You don't need to tell me. I've forgotten how the buttons work in this game. I'm trying to change adjutants. Aha. All right. Happy. Is there a reason why we would not bring her? She's level 21. Of course, you happen to be level 22. Oh, well. For this, it's fine. You have a way about you, Chip. You can't let me have like one stream where I don't hate you a little bit. Yeah, I think you get off on it. It's really disturbing, quite frankly. JC, what's up? Who wins in a fight, Saros or Jesus Christ? I think Saros is kind of harsh. Saros is kind of harsh and cruel. Did you see? I mean, did you see what you did to Nemesis at the end of that cutscene? I don't think Jesus would be doing that. Jesus is too nice for that. Alfred has like 50% across the board in his preferred class. I don't know if you mean like his original class or if you're talking about his upgraded class, but it's way too late by the time he gets upgraded for that. If I remembered the numbers correctly, I thought his initial ones are 40%, which is why he sucks on fixed growth. What are your thoughts on the southern border? I should just ignore you, Dota. I really should just ignore you. I don't want to get into politics in this stream. But you know what I will say, though, is I do think that a country has rules and laws, and you can't just have wide open borders for anybody to run in, because it's very easy for like spies and bad people and other stuff like that to get in, and that is a very scary prospect. So I think we're not doing a very good job currently. We don't need a chest key. but my buttons are inverted, and I have to figure out how to fix this now. Lapis sucks, that is why. Shut up. Shut up. Q&A, you've been given the power to make the whole world agree on one trivial non-geopolitical thing. What would that be and why? This is a lot of power. You've been given the power to make the whole world agree on one trivial non-geopolitical thing. What matters to me that shouldn't matter to me? What is like a stupid trivial thing that I wish people agreed on? Oh! I know what it is. I know what it is. I know what it is. You know what it is? This is gonna upset like 30% of you, maybe. I would make it so that everybody likes Full Metal Alchemist 2003 more than frickin' Brotherhood. I hate Brotherhood. Brotherhood sucks. Good timing with that, but you probably weren't in agreement on that one. Brotherhood, like, I get it, right? Okay, Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, it's by the original creator. It's more closely based on the manga. I could see why you would side with it from that perspective, right? Okay, I get that. I get the arguments, all right, okay. But it's more cheesy, more anime, and more lame in my mind. 2003, because the manga was not finished and they branched off at one point in time before that point, all the decision-making that they did...
You're making a mess. You're done. You are done.
You're gonna have to come get me. This is an unchangeable opinion of mine. Okay, I'm not gonna say every decision they made, but in the 2003 one, the decisions that they made in terms of like the story from a story direction are so much better, dude. So much better. I don't want to spoil it, but imagine this, right? Imagine a show where two younger brothers are trying to revive their dead mother, which is a very taboo thing to do. And other characters try to revive dead people throughout the show as well, with alchemy, with magic, basically. Imagine one version of the show...
FBI, open up!
They're gone. They didn't find anything. It was just an opinion on the internet. Everything's fine. Also, Couch Potatoes, 15-month streak. Thank you so much, Couch Potatoes. Also, welcome back. How are you doing? Nice to see you. Sorry, I'm mid-rant. So, imagine one version of the show where the brothers try to revive their mother. They create this hideous, very scary-looking creature that a young middle school version of myself or you would be honestly quite afraid of, and probably the first time you saw anything that demented on live television. Now, imagine one version of the show, them doing that only matters in terms of what they lose from that exchange, right? Alphonse losing his body, Edward losing his arm and his leg, right? That's the only loss there for that one. That's it. Whatever they created, it just dies. It's just a hideous freak of nature or whatnot, or I forget what actually happens in that one, because it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter at all. Imagine another version of the show where that creature becomes a homunculus. They've created this thing that is now walking around on the planet. The fact that the people doing the taboo stuff create the homunculi is so much better. Brotherhood sucks with the fact that Father just did all of that. It doesn't matter. They're just there. I hate that. The Gate.
Kill every last
The Gate
one
is
of
so
them.
much better in Full Metal Alchemist 2003. The Gate is lame as hell in Brotherhood. There's an actual entire other world. I'm going to stop myself there. Anyway, I think Full Metal Alchemist 2003 is way better than Brotherhood. It's just my personal opinion. I also did see it first, so you can say that that's biased from seeing that one first. But I think it's darker. I think it's more emotional, and it's less anime, and that makes it better to me. So that's my opinion there. And if I had the power, I would make everyone in the world agree with that one trivial decision. Because for some reason, that is not a very accepted take. Most people say, hey, you need to watch Full Metal Alchemist. Don't worry about the other one. Watch Brotherhood. Watch Brotherhood. Watch Brotherhood. No, shut the hell up. Shut up with that. Get out of here. Get out of here. That Wildcat. Has anyone heard that those stupid short sellers... Oh, we're talking about GameStop here. Stevie starts the map. Debatable. When you get me going on a rant, all right, it's a little hard to do both. I apologize. I realize I'm a streamer. I should be better at this, but this requires brain power to consider what weapons I'm throwing on people here. Except for when I just click weapons and throw them on them, like right now. I don't think you need that, but I'm going to give it to you. And you are the only person capable currently of using the Sword of Zoltan. Can you use a bow? I don't have one for you. Actually, I do.
Attention, all epic, tactical, sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Stevie, I'm disgusted with you. Brotherhood is so much better. How? I'm sorry, but how? 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 It's so much cringier. Like every other anime. 2003 is actually dark and moody and depressing and emotional. The characters, the things that they do matter. It gets a little rushed feeling at the end, but I still think the twists are way better in that one. In Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood, the bad guy absorbs God near the end, and I've always thought that was so stupid. And then they just win, and then that's it. And the gate doesn't matter. The gate is just this stupid thing. It doesn't really even mean anything, if I remember correctly. I don't know. Agree to disagree, maybe, but those are my thoughts on that one. But Wildcat was asking, has anyone heard that those stupid short sellers are getting wrecked again by the common folk skyrocketing GameStop stock value? When will they learn? LOL. Yeah, so I actually participated in that the first time around with the GameStop stock. Basically, I'm not sure that I'm educated enough to even fully understand it enough to fully explain it to you, but the gist of it from my perspective, the way that I understand it, is... Oh yeah, that's right, we're back on this map. Weird. Okay. The way I understand it is essentially a hedge fund decided that they wanted to short GameStop stock. And basically what that means is they're voting against it. They want it to do worse. They want GameStop to die. And this was a couple years ago now. And there was very sketchy numbers around the amount that they were shorting the stock. It seemed like they were creating ghost or phantom shares of stock in order to really pummel it down and then make a crap ton of money afterwards when it actually did fail. People caught on to this fact, the fact that there were too many, seemingly too many shorted stocks. Where are they getting all these to do that with? Because basically when you short something, you're kind of like borrowing a stock in a weird way. The way it works is kind of odd if you ask me, but that's just how it is. And so essentially people were like, these numbers are not adding up. What's going on with this? And so then a lot of consumers like you and I out there, just normal people, decided, hey, that's not very cool. Maybe we should buy GameStop stock and make it go up, and hedge funds go down. Because screw them. Also, betting on companies failing is also kind of scuzzy if you ask me personally, but whatever. This is America. You can do what you want. But basically, people decided to buy on GameStop, and it got to the point where they got so scared that they used whatever influence they had behind the scenes to make stock app carriers like Robinhood halt trading on GameStop stock, which seems completely unfair and wrong if you ask me. So people were very upset, and then ever since then, it seems like because that hedge fund, which I will not name, but starts with a C. Second letter is an I. Third letter is a T. Fourth letter is an A. D, E, L. It seems like they've been doing everything within their power in the past couple years to absolutely destroy the GameStop stock in any way possible, and try to have people who bought the stock sell the stock. And unfortunately, they've been very successful in that. I think the stock has gone way down, but now more recently it's going up again. But I still don't think it's at the numbers that it once was, especially when I was buying into it. But yeah, I really wanted that hedge fund to fail, but unfortunately, listen, we're bordering on conspiracy theory territory here, and I don't necessarily know that I want to go into that too much, but it does seem like maybe they've greased the wheels of justice in a weird way, where they've been able to survive and hang on for their dear life this entire time, because basically they should have lost it all, I think, at this point, is what people were speculating. So anyway, Supports. We want to bring Hilda, I think. Let's bring Hilda. Who's getting the boot instead of Hilda? You know what, Felix, you're around a lot. Hilda needs better stuff. Wait, don't do that. I'm also really behind on chat, so I apologize. I gotta catch up. And you took my eye away from me. So Dancho says we should bench all our Blue Lion students and just use the Black Eagles Golden Deer students. Wow. Someone wants me to lose on Hunting by Daybreak, that map. That would absolutely shatter me if I stopped using our students. Also, what's up, Veronica? Sorry, I missed that. Charlotte, what's up? Think you should do Hilda's to get her relic. Just don't recruit and use Cyril. Use Flame as a human shield. I'm out. He's not answering my question, says Dota. I kind of did answer one of those, to be honest. I have 84k crit points. I'm saving for the crit point market crash. Dota's pouting and sulking. It was better than Breath of the Wild, but it didn't do enough. Felt safe. Veronica said, I'm too much of a completionist, and it overwhelmed me. Okay. Choops is a grifter. I hardly doubt that asshole believes anything he says. He must not be a very successful grifter then. It's not like he's making like millions of dollars grifting. I know that's a funny take though. I kind of like that take from that kind of perspective. Also, I really have no weapons for Hilda. She'd have to steal some from Ash. And I guess to do. Oh well. I'm not gonna sweat it for now. Supports wise though. Who do you want supports with? You don't matter as much. Let's get Dorothea in here though. Dorothea's got a lot of catch up to do. She does have a lot with Felix. Let's get her started with Sylvain maybe. As an adjutant. How doth one do this again? Aha. Who else? Happy. Caspar? Do we want to use Caspar? Do I want to use Manuela, Shamir, Hanneman? Kind of like Shamir. Oh, this is the Defend Rhea map. How did it take me this? I'm so glad that this happened before the map started. I didn't recognize this like at all. But this is the Defend Rhea map, and there's actually like some pretty scary stuff that can happen here if we're not careful. Okay. I like the fact that I instinctively did put the calves down here because there's a bunch of dark mages down here that are gonna cause trouble. We could kill the fog actually, I think, if we kill one of the right guy, which I think he's down there. Interesting. Support Shamir. Who do you want to talk to? Catherine. It's a pretty obvious pick. Am I all right with this map? Dimitri there. There's some flyers that come this way. I remember that. Got some archers on standby, kind of. All right. And of course, Stride is useless. But we gave it to Mercedes. Let's get started, shall we?
There she is, a sneaky little witch, trying to pass herself off as the goddess's envoy. Archbishop Rhea, I'll bring judgment upon you.
Uncut or cut? Jesus.
Your
using the fog as cover
What's
to
up,
ambush
empty
us.
channel?
What a cheap ploy.
My man, good evening. Today's a good evening to dinner some Pizza Hut, says empty
We are
channel.
up against a faction of bishops.
They've shown them. All right.
You know what's funny?
Death wish. Come at me.
Uh-oh, here's another questionable opinion I'm going to share.
Catherine.
Online, forever captured. I live in Connecticut, which has a very serious, classical pizza scene. In fact, some people would say that New Haven, Connecticut pizza is the best in the world, perhaps. I'm not sure that I would necessarily say that, but being raised here, I don't know, I'm just not a very picky pizza person. I feel like it's really hard to mess up pizza. However, I do have friends that like started off living in Connecticut and have moved elsewhere, and they will often say to me like, dude, the pizza here is so bad, like I miss the pizza at home so much, blah blah blah. So my dad always denigrated stuff like Pizza Hut and Domino's and whatnot and Papa John's, but whenever we got them, I was never really upset about any of those companies. I mean, do I know what's in that pizza that I'm eating? Is it actually cardboard? Probably, but it still tastes pretty good. So good for you. I hope you enjoy it. Jonathan says, using Hilda and Blue Lines is somewhat redundant. For units with access, you already have to do Sedith and Gilbert. That's very true, Jonathan. But she's cool, though. See if he's canceled now. See if he gaslights himself into talking about things he says that he won't talk about. I don't know, sometimes I feel like maybe I'll give a little drip. It's just that actual political stuff I don't really want to dive into. If I feel I can make a general enough take that I think most people should probably agree with objectively, maybe, then maybe I'll say it. Fence sitting is not exactly what I want to do, but also, like, I'm not a political YouTuber. It's not what you're coming here for. I hate it when YouTubers that I watch do that, when they're not political YouTubers. Yet you guys always ask the most torturous, mean questions. So, pineapple on pizza debate. To this day, I still... Yeah, in fact, most people online are fops, so you shouldn't listen to them anyway. Probably myself included. Pineapple on pizza debate. To this day, I'm still shocked that about a third of women on dating apps have the pineapple on pizza thing in their bio. And I don't understand, like, where is that coming from? Is that just like the generic American, I'm not creative at all, let me put this in my bio thing? Because I'm kind of sick of seeing that. I don't personally have any opinion on pineapple on pizza at all. But I'm sick of seeing that on women's profiles. I would rather learn something about you than see the stupid pineapple on pizza crap on your profile, you know? Maybe it's just me.
Please, Professor, don't let Lady Rhea get hurt. Our mission isn't just to wipe...
Yeah. All right. How far down do I actually want to go? Inverted is gone, thank God.
I'll cut through.
I don't think we should fan out too much.
What should I do?
Should definitely put some people in the forest.
Who, me?
Sure
You know,
thing.
maybe for like turn 1. We could also throw her. I could also repo her into a different part of the map, which is a thought that I need to keep in mind, I think. For later.
Attention, all epic, lucky critting gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Pineapple on pizza debate is to white women, just like showing off that the way you wrote that is off. So pineapple on pizza debate is to white women what showing off the best fish is to white men on dating apps, I think is kind of what you meant there. I mean, I don't have a picture of me catching a huge fish. I also know that there's like a good amount of women on there that complain about the amount of dudes with fish pictures on there, so I don't know why you'd still do that, I guess. But people gonna people, I guess. Do I keep Thunderbrand on her? Maybe for turn 1, let's let her wreak some havoc, right?
Stay focused. I'm not setting a very good example.
I'm so behind on chat that I don't know what you guys were commenting on. I will not accept that. You effing what? I half agree. I agree. I've never seen it. Oh, that must have been the Brotherhood thing. The original was so good. Thank you, Elvia. Thank you. I love both FMAs. I prefer 2003 all the way. Thank you, Empty Channel. What's up, Audrey? A few days ago, I decided to play another of Kaga's masterpieces, Tearing Saga, and I immediately fell in love with the story, which is very heavy. That's good, Audrey. I'm glad you like it. Troops would be proud. See, did you know that pineapple is a symbol of a... Why do I even bother reading anything you write, Luoma? Hold on.
Oh no.
Sorry, I'm still a little mucusy. Said thank you to Couch Potatoes. I love the connection between the sins and failed resurrections. Agreed. Original anime is garbage, says Kai. Why would you say that? Why would you say that? 2003 was good up until episode 25. Conquer of Shambhala was a joke of a movie. What's my opinion on that? I don't know. I don't hate the movie. Also, doesn't it end on like 30? I forget what number the original ends on. To even know what you mean by that. By 25. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure there's mages in here. So I felt maybe not so great having to do there, but we're committed now. We're talking Full Metal Alchemist. It's been a hot minute. Punishment. Not only that, but the homunculus they created was literally their mom. Right. But like a different person with her appearance, which is great because it's like her original soul was like not a part of it, right? Which is also, I think, really freaking cool. So, what can I say? You know, I just think 2003 is cooler.
Ready.
You have good res. You have pretty good res. I'm sending too many people over here already. But I want them dead.
Seems I prevailed.
Only read a few Full Metal Alchemist manga volumes, so I have no opinions on the animes. Sounds like what happened with Game of Thrones, but not as allegedly calamitous. Yeah, Game of Thrones is still... I don't want to spoil anything in case people haven't seen it, because if Game of Thrones had stuck the landing, I think that would probably be like my favorite show of all time. And from a fantasy perspective, I think I've said this on stream before too, but like I'm not huge on Lord of the Rings. I can appreciate it, but like it just wasn't something that I was like super into growing up or whatnot. So like if I had to pick like my definitive best fantasy like world from like a world building perspective, I think it's Game of Thrones. I think A Song of Ice and Fire has incredible world building, and I love like everything he does to it. I think it's a real shame that Dave and Dan decided to tone down all the more magical stuff for the television show because they thought soccer moms and jocks just wouldn't understand what was happening or whatever they tried to say. It's so stupid. But like in the books, there's crazy conspiracies about literally everything. There's characters who are like, who is even this character? Are they actually who they say they are? Are they not? There's like wild what's the creator? There's Lovecraftian horrors lurking around like every corner. There's like fish people. There's crazy like even after all the YouTube videos I've watched and things that I've heard about it, there's still weird, wacky theories that I keep hearing about and finding out that I have never heard before, which just shows you the insane depth of the world, I feel.
I'll give it my all.
I don't know if it's safe to put Ash here, but we're gonna let it happen for now. I don't really want them to rush in though here. It's gonna go here maybe. But yeah, no, I wouldn't say Full Metal Alchemist is Game of Thrones-esque in that way. Grace, what's up, Grace? What is your favorite anime, and do you read manga / have a favorite manga? Well, he was dead anyway, but yeah, having to do there was not a good idea. I may have overestimated him, and I did realize that there's mages over there mentally when I actually thought it through afterwards, so you have to undo that. It's all right, we'll get back, we'll fix that. Favorite anime, it's a very generic answer, but I still think Death Note. Death Note's hard to beat for me. I really like Attack on Titan, but the whole ending, like, it's not that I wanted like a not bittersweet ending. But let me just see how the rest of this plays out. I don't want to skip it. We got to know what else is lurking out there. Okay, a lot of cabs. That's it for now. All right. Let's not put to do there. Unfortunately, that's way back here.
Here we go.
What we could do is put Mercy here.
Stay focused.
We're gonna attack Byleth instead now. I forgot this dude was so close. Actually, you can help.
Ready.
You can help. They're doubling even you because you're slow. Why are you all so slow? Is this worth wasting a Gambit on immediately? It's so stupid. I'm gonna regret that if I do that.
What should I do?
Will I regret this though? I don't know. Let's see if we can section off to keep him. No! No! Why? Why have you forsaken me? Yeah, it's a slightly fop move. Also, Dimitri is in danger because he's slow. Let's see what happens here. I might try to create a bigger wall this time. Yeah, as generic as it is, Death Note's definitely my favorite anime. I think other things come close, but nothing surpasses it. I like Code Geass a lot as well, but I rewatched that kind of recently, and the more I rewatch it, the more I realize like it's just such a mess. It really is just such a mess, and there's a lot of stupid things that happen. But I like the Geass power in that show. Like favorite manga though, the only manga I actually considerably read, like all of it, was Naruto. Specifically Shippuden. And I like Naruto a lot as well, but I do, you know, it doesn't always do the best job of presenting itself, I think, you know, when they talk for like hours and stuff, and there's so much filler and this and that, and obviously the manga didn't have that problem, but
Here goes.
Naruto is the only manga that I've read like weekly at times and gotten excited about the twists and the revelations. I really quite like it. But you know what's odd about that as well is like, I feel like the war arc, like they get to that so quickly, and it felt like it took so much time and was built up so nicely and stuff, but now in retrospect, like in the anime, it like happens really fast, and I don't think it's as good as the initial impression that it left, right? But it was so hype, like reading it when it was first coming out from that perspective. Trying to catch up here. Catherine's level 17, by the way. Have you ever played Resident Evil? I have not. I know a lot of people really like Resident Evil, but there's something about just like weird windy hallway simulator that I guess doesn't really do it for me exactly. I'm not really sure. Why, Ash? Why do you not have a single thing to reposition someone with? Oh, let's see if we survive this turn. I kind of screwed that up royally again. Like, that's not great, but if the guy who comes from the north of the forest can't reach, might be alright. You go for Catherine this time. Why did I think Thunderbrand was a 2-range weapon? I may have thought that incorrectly. Game stonks too. Charlotte said, sorry, but I prefer Brotherhood because I ship Ed and Winry hard. You think Brotherhood is better for their relationship? Is it? Oh, are you saying because of the movie? What happens in the movie? That stuff? Wildcat had said, short sellers were winning by 400 million. Now 3 weeks later, they're losing by 1.4 billion. Is that true? Are things better than I anticipated with it? All I looked at was the number, and I'm pretty sure I bought in GameStop stock like at least $80.
Attention,
and it's like
all
40
Fire
now or
Emblem,
something.
Epic, sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Having a lot of fun with the soundboard in Discord. Any chance you'll add more? Yeah, Saucy, sorry. I saw your messages earlier on Discord. I just didn't know if you're talking about the stream or that. I was mistaken. I will try to remember to do that at some point, yes. Talking about stock shorting now. Sharding now. Oh, of course, Luoma. I can always tell if it's a demented comment. It's like 90% chance it's from Luoma. I don't know why you've morphed into that, Luoma. I feel like... I thought what we had was special. Now you've just gone out of your mind.
Let's keep our guard up.
Mercy doesn't need the EXP, but she does need to be out front more. So that is a thing. I'm gonna have you curve shot probably. This is why we put curve shot on everybody, people.
Not so fast.
Yeah, that's nuts. How can an app just stop you from trading certain stocks? They've done it multiple times. In fact, Robinhood is a very pretty app, a very useful, like well put together app, but it is not a good app for that sort of thing. Robinhood does not want the little guy, the average person, to actually win and make money, and they will do whatever they can to ensure that you make basically nothing. Peanuts compared to the big players. They have proven that time and time again. So it's not an app that I would ever recommend people actually use, unfortunately.
Sure thing.
In fact, everybody in the whole GameStop situation was recommending that
How many times do we have
people
to teach
directly
you this
register
lesson,
their
old
GameStop
man?
shares through computer share. So that is a thing. Well, this isn't very nice of you. I think we're gonna let's do a little pull action.
Gotcha.
Give me a full pull. One HP. Oh. Okay. Well, that is an unfortunate turn of events there. How did that even work like that? That's crazy. It's CPR. Thanks for the follow. Probably should have given someone a torch. Might have been useful. And to do miss. Did you do miss again? What the hell, man? I'm not even fully paying attention and you're screwing me. These guys are actually kind of tough.
Can't let you do that, Star Fox.
Apparently not. What's up, Empty Channel, for the first time on Twitch? You were talking about Pizza Hut again, but I saw your first comment. I think I just didn't see this in time. Q&A, do you want to join my D&D campaign? To make it a non-long-term commitment, I will kill your character in the first session after the big fight, so you get to enjoy D&D without having to stick around. I'm flattered, Chip. I'm flattered, but I don't know how many more times I have to say it. Like, I'm not that interested in D&D. I've already upset friends. I'm tired of upsetting people by not doing it. You're gonna pick nights that I'm not gonna want to do it on, because I usually don't want to be doing it. And it's gonna upset you, so I'm just gonna preemptively say no thank you. But thank you for the offer.
You're making a mess. You're done. You are done.
This is becoming a mess here. What's better, physical games or digital? I personally like physical games. I like physical, just because I like the tangible. There's some Switch games back there in the display case. I like the tangibility of it. I don't like the idea that eventually when they shut down the Switch online and everything, my Switch could actually die and never be useful again. Whereas, if I have the physical game cartridges, no one could stop me from putting this in a different Switch and playing it, right? I don't know. I don't know what you're booing me for. But I know some people are more of a digital-only focus. I just don't like the idea that if you then drop and smash your Switch into 1,000 pieces, you might not necessarily be able to recover that save data. Which I guess is still the case even with the physical cartridges. I don't know. There's something about just having a digital game on there that irks me. It just doesn't sit right with me. I'd rather just have it physical. I just feel better about actually owning it. They can't take it from me if I actually own it, you know? Hot take, Three Houses is amazing, but Three Hopes sucks. It did a disservice to its name. Really? In my opinion, that is a hot take. I don't think it did a disservice. Camilla Dom, yes or no? I don't know what that is supposed to mean. Would I let Camilla Dom me? I don't think I would like to be dommed in general, so probably not. I mean, Camilla's great and all, but that's not what I'm into, my friend. Am I curve shotting again? I'm curve shotting again. For Azure Gleam specifically, if Part 1 maintained the quality the whole time, it would have been close to Azure Moon IMO, but then Part 2 happened. I do agree, there's some stuff about Azure Gleam that I was quite disappointed with. They completely stripped Edelgard of all of her agency in Azure Gleam. There's definitely some decisions that I wasn't too thrilled about. I have to play the other routes completely to have a fuller opinion. I had the stupid opinion for some reason beforehand that because it was a Warriors game, they were going to have a golden ending, because Warriors games are very like, kumbaya, everyone hold hands, we won at the end, typically. But I think they've just decided with Three Houses as an IP, there can be no definitive ending and there can be no completely happy ending. And I like that to a degree, I do. But I wasn't thinking that that was a definitive thing when Three Hopes was coming out. So I really thought, okay, maybe now we'll get like a comprehensive ending, you know, that we can all be like slightly more happy about or something maybe. But no, just not supposed to be that way. We need to sort this out down here. Probably by using a torch. And I have a lot of stat boosters we should have used. Okay, well, we did stop some of them, but there are more. We have Assault Troop. None of these guys are in a good range. I knew you were coming over there. I knew it. my light Yagami moment. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I need you to do better than this, my friend. Come on. Oh, come on. Is this really that much of a difference here? 30% hit reduction from one extra tile. I mean, I realize it's like 4 tiles instead of, or a 3 tile range, basically. So I get that, but that is a big reduction for 1 tile difference there. Remember, if Caspar well trained, that is kind of true. Kind of true. I think I've fudged that one before, but that's fair. Why give myself a headache if it can be avoided? And why are you sucking? No. This is not good. Also, I didn't give her a battalion, which is also equally stupid. Shoot. Well, this did not go as planned, did it? Assuming you don't have curve shot. No, of course you don't. There you go. What are your thoughts on cold pizza? I guess I don't really understand why people like cold pizza as much as they do. It's a little odd to me. Like, sure, next morning maybe if you're like desperate and you're actually gonna eat pizza for breakfast or whatever, I guess it's all right. But I'm not as obsessed with it as a lot of people seem to be. But did I not give you a bow? I did give you a bow. You just suck with it. I can't trade you for yours and use it. You have no battalion. I really need to focus on protecting Rhea. You two can't move. You guys are absolutely coming in here and wreaking havoc. If I'm not careful. In fact, Byleth is dying currently. Maybe it's less of a concern than I thought. I feel like, oh man, and that sucks too. Your Gambit hit rate, it's trash. This is bad. I hate everything about this. Is oppression bad? Get controversial? Why do you want me to get controversial?
Kill every last one of them!
If there was one person that I would ever ban from doing these redeems, it is you, Chip. Unabashedly, unshamelessly. You make me despise you. I don't want to despise you, but you make me despise you. Anybody else who used them, it's fair game, but you being a mod just puts a really horrible taste in my mouth when you unload on me. Where am I? I don't know what the heck Elvia was talking about.
In the name of the goddess, stand before her.
Cheers. Cheers to you too, Chuck.
Hiya, papaya.
Did you know that pineapple's a symbol of... okay. Luoma comment again, ignoring. Luoma, you're gonna create a Boy Who Cried Wolf scenario. You'll actually have a decent, nice, respectful comment, and I'm just gonna ignore it too at some point if you keep on this route. I'm a fish lover. What's up, Matthew? Brotherhood is cooler, Stevie, and you know it. It is not. I legitimately, I don't know how to explain it any other way. It's not. I don't think that it is. I don't like it. I just don't. How about you with a curve shot, maybe? There we go. Creating a wall, perhaps? It's not good that we're leaving a lot of them able to move. I'm not confident about this right now, but I'm kind of out of moves right now. I'm pretty sure Hilda dies. They decide to target her. But they might split up their assault, perhaps. What's up, Yuhan, I think? It's hard to read right now. There's more of you. Bokobot! Welcome to the Creek Crew! I remember you. Welcome back. How are you doing? Thank you for your support. We're upsetting Catherine to an extreme degree currently. She's not very happy with me. Let's hope they don't decide to all target Sylvain, because that would be very bad. Same thing with Byleth. Dodge would have been glorious there. I should have traded the bow off. Yeah, that's not good. That's a great dodge, though. Until maybe the bottom left guy comes and attacks. And you die now, instead. All right.
Forgive me, everyone. My battle ends here.
Thankfully, we have pulses in this society. I'm going to start at the beginning of the turn. We could do this way better.
Bruh.
So, there's another one over here. We also risk losing sight of them. Currently, moving a net up was bad too. I'm pretty sure we need her group flames. In fact, group flames on like one of these bottom dudes would be sick. 40%. Come on.
Sure thing.
You're making a mess. You're done. You are done.
Thanks, Gamer Swordsman. Ash is so dead. Ash is not dead. He's not been dead. Sorry, I'm really behind in chat currently. Code Great Ass. What's up, Valens? Thoughts on Boruto and having Naruto and Sasuke have pet velociraptors as they ride them to battle? I know absolutely nothing about that. There were elements to Boruto that interested me, I guess, but the fact that it's not Kishimoto that was writing it, I think kind of ruins it, right? Also, like, I'm not sure that I love everything they decided to do with Sasuke's storyline. Although he is like Boruto's teacher, right? Like, that's not bad to me. But they made him a delinquent father, which kind of sucks. It's kind of disrespectful. You know when they like take characters that you like from shows and things and they just like poop on them and make them horrible, awful people? It never feels very good, right? I think I'm assault trooping with... What, there's a dude here. I hate this.
Stay focused.
Let's go here, I guess. Stakes to lose Byleth, but you're not in a very good spot anyway. Torch it up. There's 2 of them right there. In my city.
What should I do?
Is it time to 420 blaze him? He's not going to be looking pretty next turn without a heal. What could you honestly do?
Attention, all Fire Emblem, epic, sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
How do you feel about Mercenary BDU's theory that Byleth canonically sides with DJ Khaled to conquer Fodlan? You know, I think it's a smart plan. I think it's the only plan that really makes sense if you really think about it. DJ Khaled. Everything about this is biting me in the butt currently. Ashe is in a key location but has a horrific gambit hit rate, the likes of which we have never before seen. You also have a horrific hit rate, and you have the perfect placement here to use Group Flames.
Now.
Oh! I just wanted to look. I didn't want to use it. Damn it. That's great. Isn't that just swell?
I'm on it.
Wait for me.
I think we're doing this now.
Let's win this already.
Ready.
What do you got for me? Assembly? That dude is still up. The dude can't make it anywhere. Like, the dude being down here is smarter when it comes to the calves, although they're all targeting in that. Wow, look at that. If I block Rhea, they all beat up on a net, which is just lovely. I guess the hope would be you could bring some more people down and create a blockade. Stop that from happening. In which case, someone like Dedu really just needs to help here, I think. She can't even do that well.
I'll crush them all.
13. I don't think it's worth wasting an assembly that way. Good blaze. Or we make Ashe run up and snipe one of them. Or I just have Yuri assault troop him. Which is fine, but a little wasteful. There's so many people down here I'd rather hit with that instead. I just do it, I guess.
You know what to do. Who's next?
So, what did I give you for a thing? I gave you assembly as well. You waste assembly. Actually, she doesn't take that bad of a hit from this. Well, 14 is not enough. Catherine needs more. Naruto good. Weak point I feel is Ryder made an interesting cast of characters but forgets them to focus on just Naruto and Sasuke. Understandable though, it's called Naruto, not Village of Ninja. That's true, Gabe. Yeah, I could see that. There's a lot of side characters that seem like they were actually going to serve a purpose, especially later, and they really did not, like, at all. Okay, that helps. That works for me.
What I do.
I'm not thrilled that people are not healed. What if you gambit here? God, you suck. Why do you suck so badly? I just need a little gift. Just one little gift.
Who, me?
You're not moving. Well, inverted, I have forgotten how to zoom out. How do I zoom out now? Aha. Okay. You are able to reach Rhea, although you seem... Oh, you seem very intent on killing Annette. Interesting. Interesting maneuver. Okay. That's not great. I would prefer that that didn't happen. If I'm being honest. Am I really doing this? Why does it always come down to this? Why? Oh, come on. Come on. Now you're just being mean. What the hell, man? Jerk. Crit. Come on, you bastard. Crit. Glad you dodged once, but I still think someone's dead, so... Maybe I should have started off with a different one. Maybe the Sane and Fledith... The Sane and Fledith. Maybe the Flane and Seteth one would have been nice and breezy compared to this. Maybe I'm totally wrong and I've done this all incorrectly here. Alright, hold your horse. Focus on yourself, boys.
Nice looking crit.
You are actually surviving that encounter, surprisingly. But for how much longer? Oh, she's not walking away from that one. All right. This is unfortunate.
Wasn't I?
Yeah. All right. GG, mates. Oh, they killed Rhea or Violet too? Really? Huh? Oh, Ash can't die. Okay. I really would prefer to start the whole thing over, but that's not happening, so... I hate this, but we're gonna go back here again. Wait, we're already on 5 charges left? 4 left? Okay. Lovely. All right, losers, you're gonna have to get more work done this time. Oh, should I stride? Maybe we should stride.
Here we go.
Let's stride. I thought it'd be useful on this map, but nope, I guess not. I mean, useless.
Thank you.
I still kind of like
I'm on it.
Sylvain doing this.
Gotcha.
That's 2 of ya. Fuck that spot there.
What should I do?
Other guy currently doesn't matter. Mr. Wall. Hit rate sucks on that one.
Ready.
Use caution.
Is this a Blaze moment? Kind of tempting, not gonna lie, kind of tempting. Not hitting the bottom left guy. He'll be able to counter. I mean, that's not smart. Or he'll be able to attack an enemy phase, I mean. I need somebody to get in here and... Really shouldn't be in that. I still need to unveil these 2 flyers.
I'll give it my all.
Your gambit hit rate is awful. Unless you just want to do me a solid and kill one of them for me. You can't do that. Finally. Valens. 4 months. Sometimes I have nightmares about floating Dorothea and Gambit animations. Do you? Do you though? Happy 25th anniversary genealogy? You're a little late there on that one, Kevin. I'm pretty sure that happened in like 2020? No. That already happened.
Sit
That definitely already
upon
happened.
the throne. I have no doubt you will be gifted a revelation from the
Sorry, I might have
goddess.
done that a little slightly prematurely, but thought it went off. Will you be streaming Unicorn Overlord or Pokemon this Wednesday? My initial thought was get back to Unicorn Overlord, but I don't know. I feel like I'm not sure. That one's always more of a like what I'm feeling at the time type deal. But I have to be honest, you know, a lot of people like Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire as remakes, and I've been playing through that because I need to beat it in order to get the ribbons on the Raikou. I'm doing a ribbon quest with Raikou.
This is really terrible.
Trying to get as many ribbons as I can on that Raikou before I bring it all the way up to modern era. And
Sure thing.
I really kind of hate Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. I probably kind of made that clear already last time, but it's like actually a slog to get through. I'm not enjoying it. And that is so heartbreaking to me because I love Hoenn. It's not even the region, it's just the remake. I just don't like it. I know, I fully acknowledge how like sad and weird and demented that is because everyone loves those remakes, but I really I don't at all. Really don't. 9-9 is 18. I could have him get a little assist action over here, but that takes Yuri away from these two. Oh, I could Blaze, but again, actually Annette is in dire straits with whatever she does. So maybe she just heals Dimitri. Nintendo's cloud saves suck, says Nor. That's fair. Not Mary Sue. Valens is on 25 stream watch. I'm like really far behind in chat today. I'm sorry. You also keep taking my eyes away from me though, so it's really your fault.
W-Riz.
Thank you, Valens, for 25 streams. Justin, what's up? Can we just ban Chip for being an evil little troll? It would be funny. It would be funny. So let me try to actively catch back up right now. Chuck is on a 7-stream streak. Back again to see the customary one map a stream. Rude. Rude. You know what? That's so rude. I'm just giving you this.
W-Riz.
For the 7-stream streak. Thank you. I did that one. I don't think Stevie knows you can get better Gambit hits with friends nearby. I do know that, but the problem is that I can't see. Like that C on Sylvain, I couldn't really see with somebody like Ash. And also, that requires me setting people around in the area to take advantage of that. And that's not planning ahead that I mentally was capable of doing in that moment. Like, I just don't really want to have people standing around in jet. Like, this doesn't help me, right? Like, Ash needs to be dealing with one of these two. So, like, where do I put Annette to help that, right? I guess there, but still she's in harm's way then, which is not good for her. This is just a tight, bad scenario down here. We're gonna figure it out, but I do know that. Does Lucky drink energy drinks regularly, or has he never had one? I'm pretty sure those are horrible for you, so I do not do that. But I have had them before, of course. A lot of people swear by monsters, but I'm pretty sure every time you drink a monster, you live one less day. A day gets carved off of the rest of your life whenever you drink a monster. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. I'm gonna put Byleth here, screw it. Byleth here with a torch. I'm sick of this nonsense, dog. Convoy. Sick of not being able to see them. Oh, there's the other guy. Okay. Dimitri Blaze, is that even better now? Not really. He can't get to the one place he really needs to be. Would hit 2 of them. Sane and Flatted. Yeah, I did say that, yeah. If only we had a reality do-over button, I would be quite happy about that. You be using Yuri? I am using Yuri. Why? What's wrong with Yuri? Was streaming ever the first job that crossed your mind, or was it after you saw someone else do it? You mean in terms of like me wanting to? Even YouTube was like that, where I saw other people doing it first. Just how it was. So no. Troops really inspired me more recently to stream, but I did stream every now and again years ago, back at the earlier days of the channel. They didn't have quite as much structure, they didn't have fun sound effects and whatnot, but we did do some fun things. Chat got me to like use my Choose Your Legends vote on like Bandit, Brigand Boss and stuff like that. So we had some moments. I built a Gunter as a Fire Emblem Heroes stream. I made a +10 Gunter on stream. So, you know, things happen. I think I'm still doing this. You motherfucker! Why would you do me like that? Surely you both can't miss this, right? Oh man. If she could just hit, like... Whatever. It's a bad place for her to be. The Doozle, unfortunately, does not have the best gambit either. I feel like I need something going on down here that's not currently going on down here, so screw it. 420, blaze it up, folks.
Just do it! It's our chance to prevail.
Please no more Pokemon. Still have Fire Emblem Iron Man, Fire Emblem 7 Iron Man, and XCOM 2. XCOM 2 takes a rare vibe, and I don't know. I just don't see... It'll happen again. It will happen again, but we've lost so many times that it's like whatever campaign we're on, I'm not actively like excited about finishing or whatever. Like I've lost that drive to it, if that makes sense. And when things go bad in that, it is just so depressing. So, and I don't often find myself in the mood to want to depress myself. Eventually.
Alrighty then.
We're gonna plug up this hole, so I'm gonna hit this.
Yeah. Oh! I had no choice.
Why? Yeah. Why are we using a poll on my stream to advertise you streaming, Chip? Explain to me how that works. Please no more 6-hour I hate new Pokemon streams. I'd like to think that that wasn't 6 hours of me saying that, but okay.
crush them
Oh, unless you're
all.
talking about my Omega Ruby opinion right now. I wasn't even meaning to do that right now. I was just being honest that I've been playing through it in my free time, and I'm not having a good time with it. I'm just not. There's still Ash. He's still up. We're blocking the way right here. I also did forget to heal Dimitri. That is kind of a thing that I was supposed to do. Specifically with a net. Plans changed a little bit. We kind of adapted on the fly, I think. On the bright side, she does have a lot of res. Really going for Hilda, really. Why did I bring you? I shouldn't have brought you to this. This is such a mistake. No Gambit, and I brought you to this as a fresh newbie. Now, Dimitri... Oh, he doesn't even die from that. Why are you such a loser, Ash? Come on! When I need you to do something, I need you to do it. Just to do it. Hey, Stevie, what's your take on modern Pokemon?
That was tough.
I don't like the idea of Hilda being blasted by two people here. Gonna try out that. I realize we've left Rhea largely undefended. But I'm not sure I like the idea of Catherine staying out here like this. Like, that's awfully risky, and for what purpose? You double Yuri? That ain't right. What's up, Stefan? I appreciate the Orez remake, and part of me does have nostalgia for the pure experience of Emerald. There's just a lot that's lost in the remakes, I feel.
Hold the line! Don't let them attack Lady Rhea again!
Yeah. At this point, reset. What are your thoughts on Edelgard? You don't have to hold back. Nobody's here to cancel you. Like, should it just be the case that if I do a Q&A stream, I ban certain people from asking questions? I feel like that's another broken record thing I've said a lot, so I'm not going to answer that one. I mean, you're trolling anyway. The sad thing is I still, like, try to give you guys what you asked for, which I shouldn't. It's very much like lol cow behavior, and I don't really want to be doing that, but on the off chance, because I can't interpret sarcasm through a message, on the off chance that was a real legitimate question, the reality is I've said that one a lot. People are sick of it, so. Alright, we're alive. We got some people to get rid of this turn. We have a bit of a better setup to do so. We've lost once. What are you talking about? In XCOM? Pretty sure it's at least twice that we game overed. This is not our second playthrough of XCOM. I'm pretty sure you're just spouting fake news in here. I don't even think you remember properly how many times we've failed in that. Guess I'm streaming tomorrow because you hate XCOM. I know that you're trolling and you're memeing and whatnot, but like, I honestly do not do another poll again in the future where you advertise a different stream. I feel like that's so disrespectful. I don't appreciate that.
I'm at my limit.
Yeah, haha, very funny because I don't want to, you'll do it. I get it. Sure. Do that. Put it in the Discord. That's fine. But if you're going to advertise your own stream live, I just feel like that's... I feel like I have to draw a line somewhere there with that. Ash smash, maybe?
Doing my part.
Chip is carrying your XCOM viewer base. I mean, I think what people like the most about the XCOM streams is just the interaction, which I totally get. I get why that's fun and entertaining and stuff, but I don't know. I'm just not in the mood to be playing that. What am I doing here with this? You can't get doubled by them anymore. You gotta get dropped. Your lances should have gotten repaired. That was more on the ball.
Is that all?
Greenhouse's great story, horrible map design and mid gameplay. Engage, great gameplay mechanics, good unique map design, mid story, and weird character designs. I'm a Nell simp. I kind of agree with you, Matthew. Yeah. I kind of agree with that. You made Ash the way he's behaving, Stevie? Remember. It was a confusing sentence, Bright Sky. I made him the way he's behaving, remember? What did I make him do? Did he want to do? Did I have him kill Leonardo in this run? That was a long time ago. I don't remember. What else have I done? Bro, if you're gonna ban people from asking stuff, then don't do a Q&A. It's not that. It's just that the handful of normal, regular troll people. Actually, certain people used to be normal, but they're like slowly being converted into trolls, like Luoma, basically. Maybe they're just doing it to be funny as well, but I don't know. It seems pointless to do a Q&A if it is just troll questions anyway. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just really feeling lately like you guys are turning me into a lol cow, and I hate everything about it. I just don't like it at all. This is not pretty. Actually, maybe don't miss this time.
You know what.
Oh, come on. What even is a lol cow? Lol cows are online creators. What's a good example of a lol cow? Boogie2988. They're people who are very susceptible to their chat, to the point where online trolls from sites like Kiwi Farms and 4chan make it a point to specifically mess with their lives as much as possible, creating entire dramatic story arcs and drama where they get them to do really stupid things, basically, because they're too susceptible to chat and other people's opinions, and they can be really messed with in that way. And so whenever I feel I am entering that territory, I tend to say that. Because chat does get me to do things sometimes, and I don't like it. I don't. It's usually not good. I refuse. We know there's one dude here. It's not the worst, but I'd rather not. I need more people up. Q&A, would you ever stream Pikmin? As in like the new Pikmin? I didn't buy the new Pikmin. I was interested in it, but I've still never played even like Pikmin 3, to be honest. I don't know, I guess I'd be open to it. I just don't know if that would be that entertaining. Do you think? Question, you ever thought about posting content on your YouTube channel? Thank you, Chuck. That's beautiful. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, I've thought about it. Yes, 2 videos are in development, but I'm struggling to balance life and real world stuff with this, all right? This is our second playthrough 4 years ago, doesn't count. I don't think you're correct, Chip. I don't think you're correct. I don't think you're correct. Second playthrough. I am correct, you are wrong, but that's okay. I don't think that you're right. I just don't. I really don't. I'm pretty sure we've made people's characters more than twice on this stream. And I'm not talking about 4 years ago. I'm talking about when I first started XCOM more recently. I don't think I would be as worn down as I am had we only actually lost once. I'm pretty sure we've done several campaigns that did not work out. Why would I feel the way I do if we actually only lost one time? Does that seem right to you? Doesn't to me. Okay, well, you guys are failing over here. Zevia's high. This is the second XCOM run. I really feel like you guys are missing something. Maybe there was only one complete game over, but I'm pretty sure we abandoned another save or something where it just wasn't. It was clear that it was not possible anymore or something. We might have only actually gamed over once, but more happened to make me further detached from wanting to continue playing. Having Mercy here is risky, but just gotta contribute somehow. Honestly. Try not to rant about Edelgard challenge level impossible, but you guys asked me about her. I usually don't bring her up. Good night, Hydri. I'd watch a Smash Bros stream where you'd fight your subscribers. Anyone else? I always thought to do that, but I'm never in the mood to actually play Smash Bros, unfortunately. I don't know. It's just... it takes a rare vibe, I think, for me to want to be doing that. Playing that game. I like Smash Bros, but not that much, I guess. Steal with Smash. Why not?
Sufficient.
Thanks for the tip, Jonathan. I know I'm just trying to make it through this turn. Might as well just gambit this, probably.
I'm not setting a very good example.
What's your opinion on popcorn? Tastes good, but it's kind of hollow and it just gets stuck in your teeth annoyingly. And if you eat movie theater popcorn, I'm pretty sure you also die sooner at the end of your life. Do I risk this? 74. Put in some work for me. Come on. Thank you.
Sorry, did I hurt you?
For the next mainstream Fire Emblem game, what do you prefer? A Gambit-like system, an Emblem-like system, or other? I don't know, because I don't want to stay too fan servicey with the whole Emblem thing, but I do think the variety of mechanics from the Emblem thing was my favorite part about it. Like, I've said it many times, but I just don't think that we'll ever see that degree of like variance in a new mechanic again, because they had to specifically give you abilities for each of the rings from all across the series. Like, it was just such a fun batch of different things you could do, right? Like, Gambits are not that varied by comparison. So I would probably say closer to the Emblems thing, just because I think that's more fun, like from a mechanical gameplay perspective. But I'm also a little tired of the fan service. Yeah, I want to get back to not doing that probably. So yeah. Also, this isn't great. You can't even heal any. You could heal Dimitri, but actually Rhea's doing all right. But if I let these guys attack whoever they want, like, that's not good, obviously. Even this, I guess, does prevent the other guy from doing it, doesn't it?
Let's turn the tables.
Let's do it, I guess. Oh, I can't even see the other dude now. But I do want this tile blocked. Catherine.
Can't give up yet.
In a really annoying place for me. Chat isn't making you do things, you do them yourself, then accuse us of gaslighting you. I think that's a bit extreme. I don't think that's true. Sometimes I do the things chat wants because I feel like it would make for a more entertaining stream, which is half the point. But sometimes you guys just come in here deranged, like straight deranged. And it's not on me.
I'll never back down.
You go for the heal, maybe? Rhea's fine this turn, at least. More reinforcements. Okay, nice. Ambush spawns in 3 houses.
Guess I got a little carried away. It was definitely worth it for that much fun.
Well, at least you're dead too. That makes it better.
Forgive me, everyone. My battle ends here.
Thank you, 3 houses. How sweet of you. How sweet of you. I hate this turn. I really hate this. Oh, this is a different turn, but still, it still sucks. I don't want to play this anymore. I'm not having fun with this today. You could eat one thing every day and never get tired of it, what would it be? That implies it's something that I would get tired of normally. Oh, I would make it something healthy, because then I would make
this is so bad.
myself
I
want to
hate
eat something
everything
healthy
about
every day.
this.
Like a salad or something. We've made remakes of people many times when people die in one playthrough and get another. Yeah, that's not... Don't treat me like I have Alzheimer's. That's not what I'm talking about. I swear to you, if you go through every single XCOM stream, this is not only the second playthrough of XCOM in the past 2 years. Like, we've started an entire new campaign. I'm pretty sure this is at least the third one. We may not have gotten a second full game over at one point in time, but there was a point in time where we abandoned a save, I'm pretty sure. Either that or I must have had to revert back to a previous save or something before things went awry. I don't remember, but things went very bad more than one time, is what I'm saying. It went very bad enough to be like a losing endeavor a lot. Not just 2 runs, basically. Not just 2 bad runs, essentially. It's not what it was. I promise. What Fire Emblem game character do you feel got done dirty in the story and is not a main character? As Tristan. Done dirty. The boring answer is Lapis, but I think Lapis was created to be that way. I think that's just what they decided on her, like, character,
Up to you.
what's the word? When they were drafting up her character, I'm pretty sure that's just what they decided to do with her as a personality, as a unit.
Here goes.
I just think that was the plan with Lapis. All right, so things spawn over here, and they're swift enough to move to basically at least right here, where these guys were. I think you were exactly here, because you tried to do something again, and you failed miserably, so you're not going to stand there anymore. Maybe you curb shot this guy. Except that sucks. You've lost 2 runs in XCOM 2, I believe. One, like normal. Other, you got locked into the UFO one. I think you're right, Gabe. I think Gabe is right. I don't know what you guys are smoking, but I'm pretty sure Gabe is not smoking anything and figured it out. We absolutely lost at a UFO base defense one. And I think we actually lost, or things were very, very bad to the point where we stopped playing the save file on a different one in a different way. It wasn't only the UFO defense that stopped a run. Runs have been stopped at least twice. This is like a 3rd attempt. Debating people about Falluck. All right, enough with the Falluck allegations here. Yeah, thanks, Valens. Chess 2 looking lit, says Nathan. What's up? Yeah. Chess 2 is kicking my butt right now in a really annoying way. If Fire Emblem had an anime show or a movie, I would watch it, says Darius. Well, wouldn't you like to know, Darius, there's actually a Fire Emblem... Is it an OVA? With Marth and stuff? But... can't speak to it actually being okay.
Here we go.
How's killing human? I'm not having very much fun today, again. So like this worked out over here with these two. I just don't even know what I want to do with this. Everyone sucks. You all suck.
Ready.
All my units suck. You can't stay out here. I don't like these armor knights. They can't both attack you. Could stride again. It's not really that useful though, is it? It wouldn't hit that many people. Oh yeah, thank you, Valence. There we go. Talking about the OVA. Thought Yuri was a good unit. He seems pretty bad. He got doubled. I really didn't expect him to get doubled there. Why did he get doubled? Why is his attack speed only 17? Because his speed is only 19. Wow. Well, these are just really high level Peg Knights. For Yuri to be slow and be getting doubled is... Well, I guess he's really not that fast, is he? Maybe my Yuri is slightly speed screwed as well. Yeah, well, actually, wait a minute. Yuri has the same speed as Mercedes? I'm sorry, what? Okay, this Yuri sucks. I've gotten tricked because I've left this playthrough before, mid-playthrough, so I don't remember the levels he got beforehand. I just assumed... Wow. Laura. Still trying to catch up with Chad here. Hey, I'm caught up. There we go. It's only 2 episodes long. Is it actually only 2 episodes? I've never really watched it. It didn't look insanely appealing to me, to be honest. Just shoot this stupid bird out of the sky.
Give up.
Block the path from future ones coming.
I'll give it my all. That's how it goes.
Why is Yuri a mage though? Well, I want to do something fun with him, that's why.
I'm on it.
But sure, he could be in like assassin, yeah. It'd be faster. Do I break the killer lance doing this? I don't know.
I'm at my limit.
Kind of like this.
Who's next?
My Yuri had 50 speed at this level. Skill issue. What? Why would your Yuri have 50 speed at level 19? You hacking? Something isn't right about that. Just in case those Peg Knights can hit Sylvain. I kind of would prefer that he's down here. I kind of want to get back down to this corner just to start prodding around, maybe kill the guy that's doing the fog. But I forget, like, I'm sure he's in one of these tiles. I don't know if this is the fog guy, but there's definitely like a sorcerer or something down there in the corner, if I remember this map correctly. Now, 14 HP Yuri. Who wants him? Do I risk a 64 at this point? I don't know about that.
Can't give up yet.
Really? This, that's not too bad, actually. So she needs to be healed. All right, Yuri.
I'm grateful. I'll crush them all. All for Lady Rhea.
That was another one. I don't even want Byleth here, honestly. What could these guys do to Mercedes? 31 attack, 4 attack speed. It would hurt. Is this tile even safe? I don't know. Don't know.
Attention, all epic, cutie pie sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Flora has been done the dirtiest out of every Fire Emblem character. Flora was done dirtier than I... Okay. Basically, Flora... Okay. Even you, Roy! Even you! Thought you had a real point there. I wish I knew where they spawned. What's your movement? 7? Assuming they spawn right there. 6, 7, 8. Who is killing this thing? Byleth gets doubled by them, so you can't be out here. I don't have confidence that Hilda could do it. You will get doubled as well. I really should have... Why didn't I turn Sylvain into a dancer? Did I not get the ability to do that yet? I can't remember. We must have. I'm really missing a dancer right now. Like, both these guys can't be hitting Ingrid. You have stride. You have nothing. You have assault troop. You send a dirty Flora message and you leave, Roy? That's the legacy you want to leave on this stream? XCOM Wednesday or not? I'm not doing XCOM Wednesday. I don't know how many times you want to make me say it. I'm not doing it. Sorry. Eventually it'll happen again, but this Wednesday, I can already tell you, it ain't this week. What am I doing with this? Come on. Is there Gambit and Run? I didn't really want to waste it. It doesn't have a great hit rate. It's got 65, which is fine, but I'm kind of tired of messing around with this. I don't have very many more tools at my disposal. Also, what turn is it? It's 3 of 10. Turn 3 of 10, and I'm running out of gambits. That's sad. I asked twice. Well, I don't know. Somebody else mentioned it, so I already talked about it. You make me repeat myself, and then you're upset when I repeat myself like a broken record. Why can't you just kill with Ingrid? You're talking about this one? I mean, first off, it's not very clean. Second off, if these dudes attack Ingrid, it's not going to be a fun day. And third off, there's about to be at least 2 more Peg Knights that spawn here and are ambush spawns when they come in from over there to kill whatever they can touch. Which currently is hopefully only to do once we actually move on this turn. But they might be able to target this tile depending on where they spawn. I don't actually know where they spawn. But they double Byleth even, which is bad. It's very bad. Like, I'm not even sure this is a great idea either. Why didn't I just choose the easy Flayed and Setteth one? Why didn't I just do that to myself? Why did I do this to myself? I just thought this would be more relevant to do this map. I forgot it was this one. Stupid thing. I really want to put Mercy here, but I don't think I could justify that without... I'm pretty sure this is bad because we're going to get ambush. Wherever those assassins spawn, I don't know exactly where it is, but I would imagine there's probably a decent chance it's back in here. So I could assembly back here and hit both these two, but that's not a good idea. And I'm wasting gambits. And curved shot from here doesn't look very pretty. And Mercedes being there isn't good either. Video games are cool. What's up, Goosephone? I hate all gamers. I'm calling for an immediate shutdown of all gamers from entering the country. Can we figure out what the heck is going on? I don't, there's not a clean option here. I'm really not liking this. What's up, Andrew? 3 months, thank you. I believe in your galaxy strategy brain. Well, I appreciate that, but I'm not feeling very strategy galaxy brain today. But thank you, my friend. Welcome back. Thank you so much for your support. I do, it probably does have to be Ingrid that does something here. I think they would attack Ingrid. Her defense is poor and they can double her. Yeah, that's not a good idea for her to be attacked by any of them. This guy, though. I could pull her back after. Maybe that's what we do. Let's curve shot and pull her back. That I was not considering.
I did what I had to.
Also, Kanto. I'm sorry. I'm forgetting that's even a thing in this. Gee, that's nice.
Unexpected.
Oh, I also forgot that dude was a thing. He's not that big of a threat, I guess. What do you do to Hilda? Attack 24, attack speed 21. You definitely double. That's not nice. That's very not nice. I think I will go for the recover on Dimitri. To be fair, he came from Fates and doesn't have Kanto. That's probably why I'm thinking that. But it's pathetic because I've streamed this for how many weeks now? I haven't been on my exact normal stream schedule, but we've played this multiple times and I'm still not back in the swing of this. Still not feeling great. I don't know, bro. I think that's what we want to do. A third one this time. Now that looks like a juicy assault troop if I've ever seen one. Kind of hope any assassins that just spawned are also not going to go straight for Catherine, because that could be bad. Dodge. Thank you. That's helpful. Sort of. Actually, yeah, that's a kill.
I'll never back down.
Okay. You decided to get yourself hurt more. We should have been at this point a long time ago.
I'll cut through.
I'm really sorry today. I also should probably be like repo throwing Rhea like completely elsewhere. Off into Mars. Basically. That's not too bad. You know what? I'm going to put her here and do it. I don't have a lot of confidence that she'll survive. Anybody jumps out from up there and attacks her. What's up, Blood Ronin? You've been at Fire Emblem 16 again after you wrapped out the Norian third of 14 and its 3DS server before the shutdowns earlier. I'm not sure what you're asking, Mercenary. When I first started reading that, I thought you were asking if I've been back to Fates since the shutdown. Like in my free time, but that's not what you're asking, so I don't know what you mean. We have an assault troop. We have 2 assault troops. I like that. I also like 100%.
You've got to try.
I'm not setting
Yeah,
a
we
very
saw
good
this,
example.
this level up earlier. It's not good.
Crack.
Well, speed would have been nice, but okay. Ooh, I like that.
A threat eliminated. Better to serve His Highness.
Damn it. I was gonna say, do you want to show everybody up and you get some speed, and this motherfucker gets speed? Do you see this? He's faster. Oh, he's not fast enough to be true anymore, but close enough. Close enough. Speedy to do. Who knew? Like that, I'm not even mad about that. Do I let Ash go down further into no man's land? I think we're just gonna we're gonna bring Rhea down here probably if I can. I see no reason why we don't just retreat a little bit this turn. If the assassins want to come running out of the bushes here and come down, sure, let them. Why not? I really want to explore what's over here with Sylvain, but I think it's probably not a good idea to just have him walk down there. Let's make him a sword master who was born for it. I just put forth so much effort to get him into Wyvern Rider.
Sure thing.
Attention, all Fire Emblem, epic, sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Crests are really great value, Holy Blood. I mean, this is close enough. It's very similar, yeah. Fire Emblem 4 birthday is now today. Yeah, how many years has it actually been for Fire Emblem 4? Because I'm pretty sure it was 2020 or like 2021 or 2022. Was it 25th? Let's confirm. Because they missed the 25th anniversary. That's why I think myself and a lot of other people thought it was coming next. Because for 25th anniversary of Echoes, they did, or of Gaiden, they did Echoes. 1996. So yeah, 28. Thank you, Kevin. Shame. Would you care to fix this problem, Yuri? Am I just curb shotting all of these? Really? Why is this how I have to resort to killing these? Really? I mean, come on. What's up, Vopop? Throw Ash at the boss to see the rare angry Ash. Well, I don't know which tile he actually sits on down here. It's the risk, and I don't really have a lot of pulses to be messing around with it. Currently. Tired of 70s. You people need to hit your marks.
Who's next?
Made Yuri a mage and he's using bows more than anything else. Nice. At least we're being fair. I can't believe how many people it's taking just to get rid of these.
Over already?
Like, that's actually insane to me. That doesn't seem right at all.
Well timed.
And having these two down here is not good. For like the whole helping other people out part of this. Oh, this is so stupid. This is so not smart. There he is.
Apostates will suffer the punishment of the goddess.
Oh. Let's hope he's the only one down there. He was. In that case. Why isn't he dancing? I know, I forgot to switch him for this stream. I know, trust me. I can ruin Sky him. Do I want to do that though? It'd be cool. Sounds like I should do it then. Get wrecked, nerd!
This is what a real man looks like.
A real man would give me some speed, my friend. I realize you're in a mounted class and it's worse because of it, but still. Please.
Apostates, you sully the name of the goddess.
You are the apostates. The goddess is with me.
Is this stupid? How stupid is this? Let's get you back up there. Oh, so that was not the fog guy. Is the fog guy the one over here then? The whole point of killing that dude was to end the fog as far as I was concerned. And I was deeply mistaken. Oh, I also forgot it was a fresh turn.
My thanks.
Stevie Logic, is it a cool move or probably stupid? Then let's do it. Again. Sometimes it's for pure entertainment value. Are you not entertained? I really want to cross over there. Actually, Byleth needs to use a torch again is probably what we should do. Byleth should...
I'll not take counsel from a blue-haired fox.
Like, someone else should get another torch, too. Actually. Is there only one? No. Doesn't help much there, but... Yeah, the dude is currently not visible. I think he's like here or something. Or no, maybe is the fog guy up here? Maybe that's what it was. Oh, Mercedes.
Good idea.
Get rid of the fog in this one? Are you sure? Are you sure? I could totally be wrong, but I swear I've done that before. 100% sure, really. Huh. I don't see what else there is for you to do. Let's get Dimitri going down here, maybe. More stuff over there. You can on the Lanano map? Yeah, but I'm not talking about that one. I'm talking about, like, I swear I've seen... You play on this map... Oh, there's some assassins. You play on this map other times where there's no fog, but I just thought I remembered killing the right dude and then removing the fog from this particular one. You have Onslaught, you have Stride... Group Flames? Actually, just you attacking in general is pretty good, but there's 3 of them. We didn't see anything else spawn over here. It's a little bit risky to end him. I could have him vulnerary and end his turn here, but it's probably not smart to be doing that. There's 3 of these guys. So, I guess we're onslaughting, right? Or not. Or I stride a bunch of people. You have an assault left? You do. I'm literally just striding Yuri. Why do I feel like that's going to be a waste? If you were able to get up and around, your hit rate's pretty good with assembly.
Hiya, papaya.
Let's do that. Welcome back, Elvia.
Oh, thanks.
Should I smoke weed every day to the fog redeem? Oh shoot. Was the other guy there? Well, let's be safe. You still can't see? Come on. This fog is actually pissing me off too. I mean, what's the guy got to do here? There's a third one I still can't even see. I don't remember where the third guy was. It was 2 in a row, and then there was either a third right below or there was a gap in between. I feel like there was some kind of gap, but I can't remember now. You still can't see it. Really don't want to go there. I can't let these guys live this turn. They can't still be up. What's up, Lena? I have a feeling that fog wasn't this annoying in earlier games. Thief and torch combo. Well, it's the worst part is just when like it's a tile like that. Like, why is that still blocked? Why can't I see that? Explain that one to me. Look, it just does weird stuff sometimes. So what I need is someone else with a torch. Seems like such a waste, dude. Okay.
Our strategy is solid.
Really worse than this, really? Oh, come on. Ugh. How many 70s can I miss in one night? This is bad. This is really bad. Please?
Fop.
We're at your side.
This is our chance.
It hit. Thanks for
Isn't
the
the
bar.
fishing hole just so cool?
Now, this one's gotta die. Or the hit rate could be trash against it. Come on. Maybe putting her there wasn't the best idea, but I needed to switch Ash's weapon. Maybe I should have switched it with her. Well, either way, to hit all three of them, I could have moved her, I guess. Damn. $58. 68. Not a kill with that one. Zoltan? Hell yeah.
I'm stronger.
Try. Oh. That probably just lost me. Costed me a pulse doing that. I should have done that. I don't know why I was still doing that. I just thought, let's get up there and kill that dude up there. The guy with Seraphim.
I have no choice. I'll cut through.
Wasteful. Sorry. Purely wasteful. Hello. So we know that a bunch spawned here, which means what? There's probably a 2 or 3 sitting here now, maybe?
Stay focused.
No more stride. I think you honestly just need to come here. Yep, there we go. Shame, because he still had an assault troop left.
I'm on it.
You have onslaught. You use blaze. You use group flames.
I'll give it my all.
I'll crush them all.
What should I do?
There's not much that Sylvain could do to help aside from this. I could improve the hit rate. Ooh.
Here we go.
All I see is death. Oh, you still have an assault troop. What am I thinking? Can you actually land this one for once, please? Please? Thank you. How many 70s have you missed today? Speed. Thank you.
Luck is on my side.
At long last. People that can do things. We don't have curve shot currently.
Who, me?
Yeah, that is a fool's errand with an axe. Do I take a 60? Do I take a 60 on these two? What is yours? Terrible. I'm gonna take a 60.
You have my support.
Let's do it. Now.
Let's go. Ingrid's not that racist, right? Help each other out. Come on, come on, come on. This map is evil today.
Here goes. What's done is done.
You know what? You need target practice. Ingrid racism has increased.
That was tough. I'll stick with it.
I really do want to take on those guys, but I don't think it's a wise idea currently.
You're amazing. Ready.
I guess I might as well just pick off the one I can.
You weren't ready. Have I improved some?
Okay. Some people remember what speed is and what it does. Uh-oh. Seem to have underestimated their movement range. Well, it's a little late to fix now. Why are they opting for Dimitri? Is it because you double him? I should have checked that. Oh, you do. Oh, you do. Well, you know what? There's two more here. Huh. That's weird. Let's see if he dies. I might have screwed up with where I placed Sylvain. Oh, that's bad. I was kind of assuming they wouldn't be able to get too far through the forest. Oh, yeah, that's bad. Damn it. All because I didn't calc true range when I cantoed him? Come on. Oh, okay. Hello there. There's the assassins from up north.
Strong.
Even Ingrid, 2 HP. Okay.
Wow, this is really terrible.
So... Annette's in danger.
I'll give it my all.
Here goes.
These guys can't do anything to you, so if anybody's gonna block this way, it should be you. Why are you bonking me? You could do that, Kai. You could. Buy any torches before this started? I did not. I just had the ones I had left over.
I'll cut through.
I don't know. It's absolutely a stream pitfall that I fall into every time, but I just feel like whenever I'm sitting there at that chapter map start, when I'm arranging things, I just feel some of you out there like, oh, boring. Just start the freaking map already. Start the map already. Start the map already. And I should just ignore that. But planning out every detail for like an hour on the prep screen just does not seem like it'd be an entertaining stream thing to do. So it's just not my natural inclination. I miss Felix. Felix would certainly be helpful here. Yeah. Certainly more helpful than Hilda. I was just trying to use Hilda, our new classmate.
I'm on it.
To think all you did, I think, was repo Rhea, and that costed me that pulse.
In the name of the goddess, stand before her.
Your hell. Even this is being a dick today. Come on. Why? Be nice. It's a Monday.
I'll not take counsel from a blue-haired fuck, thank you.
Here we go.
Mercedes does not care about these people.
You don't even
Fight for my friends.
It's like so obvious you don't even fuck.
Both these guys had to be dropped. I had Annette heal Ingrid before, which obviously did not happen this time. Will not happen this time. Hypothetically, not that bad if you got physicked. What would a physic do for you? $26 to max. So I think that would be okay. If she misses one of these, though, that's very bad. Who's killing these guys? We either need to block their way, which we're kind of beginning to do. I think Annette was here and she got attacked, and I think you must have been like here? Somewhere over here. So I want to avoid these tiles from the assassins up north. Let's see what happens with this. Thank you.
Can't hold me back.
Also, I may have forgotten it was a brave weapon. I don't like that they're both going for you now. Also, not having Flyer Ingrid also kind of sucks, and not having Wyvern to do right now kind of sucks. Why did we choose to not do that yet with to do? We unlocked it. I don't know why I didn't just do it. I guess I unlocked it, but I didn't switch him immediately. I'm not sure. Oh, you know what it was? I think it's because I unlocked some more classes, so maybe I just let it go through for Armonite. I wasn't paying attention. I can't even remember, and that's kind of a bad thing and a problem. You gotta get out of here.
Who, me?
Oh, you have Kanto. What am I thinking? I keep forgetting that Kanto exists as well, which is lovely. I'd rather not do that, though. Who is killing these? You need a physic. Only one would be able to target Dimitri currently. There we go. What do you think of cosplay?
I must stay focused.
I don't know if you mean like in general or like, oh,
Getting stronger. I can feel it.
finally some speed for the kid. All right. In general, I mean, it's kind of cool. I think like everything, it has people that certain facets of the fandom that make it kind of bad, right? Or like awkward. But like as if would I ever do it? The only thing I've ever actually considered doing, because I don't really think I would be very into it, to be honest, but if I had like a White Cloud's Dimitri outfit, I would probably wear that to a convention or something, but maybe. But it would have to be something that I went to like as a YouTuber. I'm not saying like I would just go to an anime convention and do that. It's not really my speed. I don't like that. Oh, you know what we could do is we could go here. That's not good. Actually, do it here. 68. Is that good enough for me? There is always Ash. We have Kanto.
I aim for greatness.
So, Need a heal on Thunder Catherine.
I'm grateful.
Playing engaged currently, and my Saline got majorly magic screwed to the point I thought of reclassing her into a sword master. I could see that, yeah. He does a good job with swords as well, kind of. I mean, typically you're having her also have 11 sword, I would say, but yeah, in that case, what else would you do with her, right? I think that makes sense.
I must steel myself.
What's up, Eighth Doom? Most overrated class in your opinion? Overrated. Overrated implies like it's not actually as good as people say it is, right? I don't know if I have a hot take that kind of goes against that. I hate that wyverns in this game are overrated, but I understand why they're overrated in this game. But like actually one that's most overrated in my opinion. I don't know. I feel like an easy hot take one to go for would be like maybe like Paladin or something like that, because the whole Jagan thing, but I kind of have begun to over the years agree with that sentiment that having more movement is just very, very good. And you know, I think if you asked me that question years ago, I would have given you a different answer, but most overrated class. I'm kind of glad that they change from game to game in a lot of ways. I really am. I'm not really sure. It's a tough one. Let's get the heck out of here. Jagan thing is overrated? You mean continuing the archetype? I think we've got some of the worst Jagans ever in the most recent games. Vander is not good. Okay, good space in there. Oh, look at that. Do you see what I see?
Stay focused.
Hell yeah.
You have my support.
It's time.
Doesn't Saline actually have kind of low magic? She kind of does, actually. That is a good call, Valens, yeah. I remember my Saline being kind of disappointing, but I was also playing on Maddening fixed growths, so I don't know. It didn't sound like they were. But mine was definitely not that incredible. I remember questioning my investment of her at one point or another. All right, you guys are not moving.
What should I do?
The Doozle can't do very much outside of punching one of you to death, hopefully. Smashing ya. Hell yeah.
Had to be done.
Sword Griffin Saline. Remember people talking about that, yeah. I don't know about overrated, but I don't like assassins much. Yeah, that's kind of fair. I feel like they haven't been that good for a while. Like, remember like classic, like Radiant Dawn, or even like Path of Radiance bulk, right? With like lethality and stuff. Like there was some really cool stuff going on with that. And you know, some of that has still maintained throughout the series, but I feel like they've just never been as cool as they once were back then. I don't know. In this game, I definitely don't think assassins are very cool for some reason. Maybe it's just the vibe.
Sure thing.
Hilda? Hilda? Yeah.
You lost to me?
I'm putting her to work.
I might have overdone it.
Let me get you out of there. These two are free to move, which means they gotta go.
That's how it goes.
Who wants it? Okay, 30 HP Pegasus Knight. Who wants it? And yes, you have to eat it now. Oh, I took your bow from you, didn't I? That happened at some point in time. Remind me to repair, like, literally everyone's weapons. Specifically Dimitri and Sylvain, though. I really thought Yuri's magic would be a little better. You probably need to heal Catherine. Could do that. One HP.
That's a pulse. That's gotta be fixed. You're fired.
Am I Lance of Ruining on this guy? I don't have to. I don't think. Who's up? Yuri, Dimitri, Mercedes, Sylvain. I could go for a 77. If that misses, it's not very nice. Let's do a 100. Everyone with the bows. You get a bow. You get a bow. You get a bow.
What's next?
Ash is dead. New Pegasus Knights. Pegasus Knights this turn. For real? Again? Wait, they just spawned. Are you for real? That'd be extra mean. Like, I could... Since you're saying that, I could draw him back. But that would leave Catherine here? Actually, no.
Good idea.
Heal you. With you. There's people we can't see here that are going to come popping out, but at least that's that. I'm trying to be Oprah. I feel like it. is drawback. I mean, I guess I'll take your word for it. I feel like a bow is the smartest thing to have on him, if that is the case. Oh, this is risky. Okay, walked myself into that corner. If they don't spawn next turn, I'm never listening to the chat again.
No hard feelings.
They just spawn. I don't think they would do that again immediately. Okay, that makes sense. They spawn there. It's like genuinely scary that they just appear. Like the way that cuts straight into enemy. Oh, there's another assassin. Oh, damn it.
Wasn't I strong enough?
Okay, the ambush spawns are getting old. Okay, but you were, Jonathan, you were wrong. You got me tripping over nothing. Damn it. So I think at this point, I don't know what else to do. I gotta get Annette out of there. Like, she's already over there now.
Sit upon the throne.
Before one of you wastes my final pulse. All right.
A revelation from the goddess.
Scary thing is we're actually getting close on this now. It wasn't you, Jonathan Edwards. There's two Jonathans today. Why? Why do you have to be spawning right now? That is so mean. Okay, so we know they're not coming over there, which means we don't need to waste Mercedes this time.
Sure thing.
Which definitely keeps options open. I feel... Can't really get very far. So before she went here, that obviously was too close. There's usually 3 assassins, right? Wasn't there a third one here? If there's another warrior style of game for Fire Emblem, what Fire Emblem games would you want them to connect? People always wanted Ike and Roy. And I remember the developer specifically talking about considering them for future warrior spin-offs, but I don't think Three Hopes did as well as they hoped for. So it's probably not going to happen. But if I specifically wanted one, I really still feel like a lot of Marth's companions are not very fleshed out. And I guess a Warriors game wouldn't really be the way to do that either, but it would be fun. But also we did a lot of Marth stuff, kind of. We had our Marth fragment of the first Fire Emblem Warriors. I don't know, there's just certain characters like Agma and stuff I think it'd be cool to run around as. But I can't deny that like a genealogy one would be interesting. So if we do this, she doesn't get healed. I probably have Sylvain, Repo, Annette. I think I need all these people for that. And that doesn't work. Oh, he doesn't move though.
Face it, I'm better than you.
Okay, so I really want you to get the heal off, but I don't think I can justify doing that. What am I doing then? It'd be great if she could heal Sylvain. Draw back. Movement is 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. She could go there. Honestly, that would probably be safe enough. Her being there, but I'm paranoid. Because I think they stop here. This is where they stopped before. So I think that's like their turn 1 movement when they spawn. They move over there. So I think it should be 3 right here. Which means the danger range is here. Which hypothetically means Sylvain is fine. So
Here we go.
I'm grateful.
oh, and Sylvain gets Canto.
I'm on it.
I just keep forgetting about it. I despise the fact that magic users in 3 houses have only 4 movement. I know, it's really not very nice, is it? Okay, there's one dude. Where's the other guys? Was it really just you? I don't believe it.
What should I do?
I don't believe it at all. What turn is it? Turn 9.
Stay focused.
Who is a Gambit? Sylvain, you. All the people that are not very good at them. Well, Sylvain's fine, but his isn't the best. Who has a torch? Ash is the torch now, I think. You do not. You do.
I'll do my best.
How do I guarantee we see all these pieces of garbage?
Thank you. Ready.
Good luck hitting that assassin in the forest. That's what I've been doing, my friend. Where have you been? Woo! Woo! Hello. A blaze would be so nice right now. Fire Emblem.
I'll give it my all.
You're actually useful.
Who, me?
You are less useful. All right. What's the smartest way to do this? Even that's awful. I mean, Mercy does some decent damage. Bolgan owning one of them. That means the net probably does decent damage to one of them too. Yeah. Two of them fairly low HP. Ash can snipe one of them. You're not in the woods. To do punch? Wait, assembly. We can make assembly better. Or you could punch one of them. I feel Annette blocking off these guys down here, I think kind of makes sense for her. Let's get it. Hit him. You 87? You can't be doing that. We still have you with Onslaught. I may have forgotten about that. It's not GG. Stop melting down in the chat. Jesus. It ain't over yet. You hear the fat lady singing? I don't hear her singing. Magic is everything. I'm gonna make it so that Sylvain has a better hit rate with this. Because if we freeze two of them, it's pretty good. Then we just have to nuke and snipe another one, and then it's just two mages, which I'm not that scared about.
I'll crush them all.
Exactly. Oh, you have a gambit, don't you? Did you use it? Oh, you lost your thing. Your battalion. You took too much damage. Okay. To improve Sylvain's gambiting capabilities, we would need another support person there. Like what, Mercedes? Slightly risky. Having her be in front. Thank you, Wildcat. Volganone there. Do I trust 78s anymore? Oh, and her being there is not good, actually. That's really stupid. She would live. Oh my god, she would live. Then I don't care in that case. Show Annette wrong. Yes. Annette, you're stupid. And bad and poopy. $90. This thing has got me sweating at 90. Why? Well, he's not healed. I think that's... Oh, but he lives anyway. Okay, you're fine. What am I worried about? You're going to hit this.
Let's win this already.
Assault Troop would be so hot right now. It would. Gotta use them. I got some good ones, though, to be fair. It's not like I wasted the Assault Troops. Both of that's whatever. Okay. We are systematically dismantling them. Be great to kill these though, because these can target anybody that's weak and make me regret
I'll cut through.
waking up today. What you got for me? Really? Healy. I need you. So what is Hilda doing within all this? Am I risking a 61? What else are you gonna do? I just really hope that nobody comes running down from up north again. I'm really scared about that more than anything. I don't think my heart could take it. What the hell are you doing? Palpatine wills it. Let's get Ash moving here. Schmoving. Okay, that's a guarantee right there. Probably take that one. Nothing else is guaranteed in this world. How about that guy? No. Do you not have it? You don't have it? Of all people. I don't like your hit rates. $70 if I use Lewin. This is the free guy, so he absolutely has to die. 75. It's not bad. But wait. If I kill this guy, I could just assembly him from up there. Do I like that? Ash can't step there, which would have helped. Mercedes lives, so it's not that imperative that I kill a different one.
I must steel myself.
Fire Emblem desperately needed the AoE type attacks from 3 houses that engaged. 10 out of 10 new edition. Yeah, I do like that sort of thing. Yeah, Gambit stuff is really fun, I think. I just think it's a little samey. Like, whatever they originally planned with battalions having different formations, basically, like, that clearly got really gutted, and I kind of am sad about that. And I wish that every Gambit that you did didn't have a wedge. I think people scolded me and corrected me, and it's a wedge formation, right, of people running. It clearly wasn't only supposed to be wedge formations. But, yeah, I wish it was slightly different. It'd be interesting. If that were the case. Okay, Gambit from here. 90. Hell yeah.
I'm on.
Let's begin.
Those 3 are the only ones that spawn north? Okay, I hope so.
A threat eliminated.
All right, now these two mages. Like, we're not in dire straits or anything, but even if just one of them was gone, this would be way better. Because the idea that they could come and nuke Dedu out of orbit or something is not good. I mean, they're going for Rhea, but should they haphazardly decide to change their mind, I'm going to be very upset about it. Nobody else still has a Gambit, right? Nobody's still up. I feel like this guy should go. If this guy goes, I could put somebody here. Maybe even multiple somebodies. But also, this guy is still very much a threat, so... Really not prefer to risk your life. Thrilling. That 61 appears to be the magic number. I don't love that. Like, I really don't like the fact that they could both potentially target Dedu. 24 attack, 21 attack speed on one guy. There's double 17s on him. Yeah, like two of them he's dead. If someone was here, you have 4 movement. That's 1, 2. Yeah, that would be really helpful. For someone to be right there. But for it to be Dimitri is also not good. It kind of should be Catherine that's right there. Uh, 69's not that bad. But again, I don't want them both targeting Dimitri. Which would mean if I put Dimitri like here... Well, if she's there, we could kind of block him in a little, I guess, but that would be with Hilda getting the kill here, essentially, which is rather
1 HP. That's
unlikely.
That's a pulse. That's
Maybe not. Maybe not. I mean, I think we gotta try this, right? Let's go, Hilda. Come on. Yeah! Now...
Hit or miss. I guess they never miss, huh?
They never miss, huh? Is this actually a good idea? Is this actually a good idea? I can leave the Rhea bait, but there's a slight risk. Let's go, bruh. Yeah, let's go, bruh. Hit him, hit him, hit him.
Who's next?
Great job.
Do I let you attack? Byleth is a thief. Byleth can't heal you. No, everything about that is stupid. If I just sat you there, I think maybe that's just the move. I think that's just the move. Why risk having her get damaged? Yeah, I could have tried Foudroyant or whatever, or a number of different things, but risking her having damage and then maybe both of them changing their minds and both nuking her next turn doesn't sound great. I mean, they're only doing 11, but they were doing, some other good dudes were doing 16 to her before, so I don't know. I don't want to risk it. I kind of just want to leave. I could also even move Rhea, but I think I just want to let them both take a bite out of her. They don't do enough to kill, so more Peg Knights. What's your opinion on the Resident Evil 5 remake? Can't be remade because it's set in Africa. I heard things about that, but I know nothing about that, so I have no idea. I also heard an opposing opinion that that's stupid and that they will remake it or something. I don't know. I have no idea. You absolute moron. Stop attacking them. All right, so we know anything. There's 3 flyers here. Again. We used all of this. Yeah, we did. Is this concerning? Maybe not that concerning, but we don't have a Gambit this time to mess with them. Actually, Ash does, but what are the odds that you could finally use your Gambit? Even still, you can't even get into a spot where it'll matter. Let me just do a quick sweep of who actually does still have a Gambit again. You do. Yep, just Ash. This is the final turn. Hypothetically, There's probably a universe where we could repo Rhea out of range, but I don't know if I should be doing that, messing with that. Good God. This is gonna take a bunch of curve shots. Might even have to take Sylvain trading for a bow and curve shotting. You're in the way. That's safe. Forget you people. Technically not safe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That is true range, which means only the bottom one would be able to hit this tile, which means that if I did this, do I really need to do that? I gotta get Hilda out of the way. I kind of would like her to participate, but that isn't a kill. What would you be doing? One HP? One HP.
Fighting is what I do.
I really want to see over there. Oh. Right in the way. I think I kind of want the dude to go there and curve shot. He's got a pretty good grasp at it. It always ends up preventing me from doing stuff, which is not the original intention of that. This means he definitely has to die this turn, though. No curve shot on you sucks. I don't know who else's turn I would waste getting rid of this guy down here, but Hilda's got to get out of the way. But you can't do anything for Rhea. Oh, that's it? It's not great. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Rhea would have to be straight repoed, which somebody has. Sylvain has it. Does Dimitri have it? Not anymore. And this is assuming I was running. But even still, that opens up Hilda. Rally strength with a net. I'm pretty sure we're going to need a net to do more than that. There's 3 of them there. I'm just beginning to feel like maybe all 3 of them can't go down, which is concerning. Sylvain. Okay, so if Hilda got pulled backwards, no, that wastes the spot. If Annette pulls Hilda 1 south,
Attention, all
I think she's
epic,
still
elite, sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
You always assume they're going to be together, Mercenary, but they're never going to do that. Why would they miss out on extra money? They're not going to be together. What they got to do is fix those defeated unit animations to be more natural. He tried it. All you're doing is wasting my time. I shouldn't even refund you for that, but I'm gonna. Because I'll be fair. Be more natural when you defeat a unit in a real battle than the placeholder kneeling that we got in the release builds of those games. Real battle with deaths are brutal and got nothing to do with kneeling when slain. There were certain ones I thought were kind of cool though, even if they knelt. He needs a nap. I mean, it is almost 2 in the morning here.
Whoa, got him with that lucky crit. W Riz.
What is happening here? Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Hypothetically, Annette could drag Hilda back downward, which brings her to safety. Sylvain could then come in and repo Rhea into that tile once he's gone, which puts Sylvain in harm's way, Catherine in harm's way. But her speed's great, and Sylvain does not die
You're
to them.
making a
We
mess.
checked.
You're done.
It's
You are
probably
done.
smartest to be defensive now. I don't think, even with all these people and all these bows, that we can get all 3 of them. Judging by Dedue's inability to accomplish very much there. So who's getting this kill? Seven. That is true range there for the bottom guy. Right, I'm not miscalculating this at all. You'd be out of the way, Sylvain would be there, he'd throw there as long as he was gone. No, I think that's fine. Assist. No. Combat arts. Draw back. Byleth down here, maybe?
That is that.
Does Yuri die? 1, 2, 3, 6, 7. 6, 7. No. Only one of them would attack Yuri. Which is bad enough, but should be alright. It'd be so easier if they were just like, I know where they are, so it doesn't really matter, but I wish I could just see them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. True range is one tile further than there. There is a dude over here somewhere, but I think it's just the one guy. Really don't love this, but I don't know how well thought out this plan was. What do you mean? Why? You guys are constantly shitting your diapers. What? Why are you saying that? Only one of them can hit Yuri here, which is where he'd be. Hilda's not at range. Sylvain doesn't die. We calced that. And also, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Second guy can't even reach Sylvain. Let's assume 2 come for Catherine. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Which they could. She does have full health. She has 16 defense, which isn't as good as Sylvain, but she's also speedy, so they don't double her. Up, the people up here can escape from them. I'm not seeing a flaw in this plan. I'm just trying to make sure, absolutely certain, I don't screw this up. What is the weight of this? You have a favorite villain in the Fire Emblem series? I think it's Nurgle, to be honest. I'm working on a video right now in particular that has kind of expanded my horizons in regards to him, which I think helps, but even beyond that, I just think he's so interesting because the fact that he, in the act of trying to keep his family together and find his missing wife during the war, he tells his kids to go into the Dragon's Gate. They do. He gets sealed on the other side because he doesn't come back for them in time. He doesn't seem to ever find his wife. And then 1,000 years later, he tricks his own children through the Dragon's Gate into opening it because they recognize his voice, but they don't really know who he is. And then he ends up basically torturing and abusing them because at this point he's become this twisted character in pursuit of, like, basically absolute power. Originally, the whole pursuit of power was specifically for him to be able to bring his family back. But at some point that gets lost along with, you know, the rest of his good intentions, and he just becomes evil. I don't know, I just kind of like how twisting his story sort of is. I think he's a good one. And he's not a dragon. There's still a dragon that happens after that part, but he's not a dragon at least. Awesome, Jess. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, people. Trainer Mystic NC? Is that a Pokemon Go reference? North Carolina Mystic team? I'm a Mystic player, actually. Welcome, people. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're on... I have no more pulses. We're doing this paralog. We're on the final turn. I think we're going to be okay if I leave the range of these guys here, but I am a little concerned. I could also Physic Sylvain. I think Sylvain is fine, but I'm a bit paranoid. Nurgle's a bit much. What's the Zapdos team? Instinct. Let me calc this again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That is true range. Oh my goodness. Trainer Mystic, you're already here. But thank you too. How are you doing, Jess? What were you playing? Zephiel without the context Fire Emblem 7 gives is a pretty bland bad guy. With that context, he's great. That's fair. That's fair. Story is neat and all, but they should have left him as the actual final boss. Yeah, that's fine, but that doesn't ruin it enough for me to be upset about it. I love that with his, like, dying breath, he calls a dragon through. That's like... I mean, that was before I was sick of dragon final bosses, you know, so it was what it was. Good night, Wilmer. Thank you for joining the raid. Doing 3 Hopes Blue Lions. It's my 3rd house. Okay. I'm assuming that you mean that you've played the other 2 routes then in that game before that point, which is cool. I like Azure Gleam. There's some story stuff they do that I'm not a super fan of. I need to play the other 2, but I like 3 Hopes a lot. Some people don't, but I do. I definitely do. Okay, my only concern is there is a mage dude over here. I don't think his range, because mages have pitiful range in this game, I don't think he makes it through the forest, so I don't think we have to worry about Rhea at all. Which means this probably should just be a physic for you. Anybody else that I leave out is susceptible. Like, that's not good, so you can't be out. Dedue with his amazing defense. Like, there's no way they would go for Dedue, right? But by the same token, we don't have to have him there, so... I'm just a little scared. If they ambush... No, they just had more mage spawns, right? It's the final turn. They're not ambush spawning anymore.
Attention, all epic, tactical, sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Your timing. Your timing. Are you able to change the emoji limit? Why? Why are you asking me that, I guess? I did it because people were spamming. Oh. Sorry, Jess. People had a penchant of spamming like 20 at a time, so I changed it, but maybe it is a bit harsh in its current configuration. Sorry about that, Jess. Because it's silly?
Hiya, papaya.
Okay, currently, she lives. Just barely, jeez. Woo!
Goddess, have mercy. Forgive them their sins, and save their souls.
It would have been better if we'd captured the bishop, but they didn't make it easy for us. What now, Lady Rhea?
We must go to the headquarters of the Western Church. Perhaps there is still someone there who knows what has transpired.
Let us help too. It may not be much, but we'll do whatever we can.
I am sure you will be a great help.
Fop.
Alrighty. What's up, Will?
Stevie, you are such an epic gamer.
Thank you. You got the dub. You were voting against me, Jonathan. I am saving over this, am I not? I am. Jeremy Lee, she does. Yeah,
Thanks,
Jeremy Lee has
Professor.
great voice.
I really appreciated your help with the investigation.
Look at how gray the background is. Oh, it's because of the fog, I guess, but it just looks like this entire region got nuked or something.
That's it for today. Head back to Garreg Mach. The church will have to choose a new bishop and do whatever else is necessary to rebuild the Western Church. Lady Rhea is grateful to all of you. She said she would send along a reward. You should
Okay, so now that we're done with our one map this stream, how much longer are you going for? Yeah, it's true. I should wrap it up in a few here. Yes. Okay. All right. Sorry. But we also started a bit later today. And I'm going to be ending a little bit earlier because it's already 2 in the morning and I got to wake up for work tomorrow.
Still, that was a real mess, huh? For them to come out and charge us so boldly. As am I. We kept Lady Rhea safe, thanks to you.
Time for the Nuzlocke.
Hey, where did Ash go? I haven't seen him for a while. That may be it. I hope he's not getting in the way.
See, now it looks like it's snow on the ground.
There you are, Ash. We were just talking about... Why the brooding expression? Hey, what's that bundle of papers in your hand?
This was given to me. It has to do with my family.
What a sick joke!
I haven't finished reading it all yet. But I think it might offer some clues about something I need to know. Professor, Catherine, Thank you for letting me come with you on this mission. I'd better get ready to go.
It's a little painful to watch. I do hope that those papers, whatever they are, will help him get over his past. I suppose it's time for us to start heading back to the monastery.
Okay. Maybe we set ourselves up for an easier time next time by doing the Setteth and Flame one. I think we'll start the we'll let them chat for a minute here, and then we'll get to the prep, and then we'll save there, and we'll continue from the prep next time.
Brother, please wait.
For the last time, Flame, the answer is no.
Fedith and insane.
Flame.
You will do no such thing. I am not going there to pay respects at the cemetery, but to do battle. With you there, I will be beside myself with worry. It will be easier for me to fight if I know you are safe.
But I must. Professor, you have come at just the right time.
I don't like the sound of that.
I only wish to make a small request.
That was a good look.
My dear brother is about to set forth on a most dangerous mission.
Indeed. The Western Church is attempting to seize sacred ground by force. Though they now have a new bishop, it seems that a radical faction has emerged to resist the new order. We cannot allow the holy artifacts enshrined there to fall into their hands.
I too wish to be of use to the church. And I do admit I am terribly worried about my brother. No matter my protests, he will not allow me to come. Professor, this is where you can help. Will you accompany?
Yeah.
You are there to protect me. My brother's... I knew it! Wonderful. Let us...
Yes, let's go visit your mother's grave and steal the artifacts from within. I'd let the Western Church steal my sacred ground. See, doesn't that look like a much simpler map? Still gonna have some challenging parts to it, but actually these are probably the worst part of it. Starts my grave. Basically. So, is Monica just a skeleton by this point in the game? Yeah, probably. Yeah. But they clearly knew what she looked like enough for Kranya to imitate her. So I don't know if that's something that they did beforehand or if they still had a body to judge, maybe. I don't know. But she was a student from the previous year that went missing. So she's been missing like a year, right? It's pretty bad. But then again, 3 hopes. I guess she would still be technically alive in a fortress somewhere in 3 hopes. That timeline? I don't know. I don't know. With that said, though, we are going to wrap up here. Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate you. That was a long time on that one map, but we kind of messed around and we found out, but we still beat it, so I'm happy about that. But with that said, I will see you Wednesday night. I'm going to decide what I'm going to be playing or doing Wednesday. We'll have to see. So stay tuned for that one, but thank you. Thanks, Mary Sue, Tristan, Lunar, Will, Chip, Valens, Gabe, Oil Leak, Vopop, Matthew, both Jonathans. I don't know if I said one already, but both Jonathans. Goosephone, Thanks, Jess. And Mystic Trainer for the raids. Wildcat, thank you. Lena, of course. Of course, we had Elvia earlier. We had Roy at one point. Wilmer Gamer. Thanks, folks. Anybody else I'm missing? Kevin Triforce, Master Buffalo. Thank you, guys. There's Harry's son. Always in with a witty comment. If a girl has "I like long walks on the beach" in her dating profile, you know she's a mage. Because of this paralogue? All right, with that said, though, thank you, everybody. I will see you Wednesday.